We should be live. Yep. Cool. Let me boot this game up and we'll go. Come on. Man, Crimson just keeps climbing the leaderboards. Motherfucker. Ah. How's he so good? Come on. Stop being annoying. Thank you. Cool. Let's go. 280 days, dude. Are we going to get to 300? No, we're not. We're not going to get to 300. Let's be real. But we got really close. We got really close before we just ran out of stuff to do, basically. Maybe if I could get some puppies. I didn't even think about that. Not that I really care. The puppy system isn't that great in this game. It isn't that great. What was that sound? Nani? Anyways, we have defeated the invasion, I believe. Yep, we defeated the invasion. Over here. The only problem is the invasion portal didn't go away for some reason. No idea why. It bugged out. The invasion portal is still there, I'm pretty sure. Let's go see. Let's go check it out. Even if... Oh. I guess there's still some losers. Wait, what? Really? There's still some losers over here. Can you guys not do that? Thanks. Yep. Just take care of the losers. Hopefully this is the last of them. And the invasion portal, like... Dude, how am I missing this guy? How in the fuck am I missing this guy? Wait, it actually just keeps going? Actually. What the hell? Or is this, No? Okay. Yep, the invasion bugged out, apparently. So we're just gonna fight this again, I guess. Let's fight it again. Yeah, see? It's still there. And it still, like, keeps pouring people out. Okay, good to know. It can bug out like this. Really good thing to know. Just bonk them all dead. Yep. You can see there's a lot of corpses here already. But just more keeps coming. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Now there's only one dude coming out. Is this the last one? Can you please hit the dude? You have a big fucking weapon. There's no way you can miss swing. There we go. Okay. Okay, finally. Finally got it done. And these guys destroyed more stuff, so let me just repair this shit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay? Nothing's wrong here. Yep. So, after that little bit of shenanigans, we just do some shenanigans here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get rid of these fucking things. Okay, you should probably close the door because it stays warm inside if you do. Okay, that's from last time. 2 days ago. Okay. I was a bit confused there. Okay. So. Let us... Oh, we're summoning another villager, right? Yeah. We just started when we ended last time. So, things we gotta do. Finish the harbor and start... I will take this carve here and I will sail it over here. And just check the rest of the ocean. So this stream is gonna be a sailing stream. Okay, we're just gonna sail. We're gonna chill, and once we have done with that, I have a cool little treat for you guys at the very end. A little bit of a tasting of what we will do tomorrow. A little bit of a taste of what's going to happen. I'm excited. I don't know if you guys are, but we'll see. Give me one. Nope, I didn't get any because this motherfucker took them all. Well, I will eat one from here then. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta build once the harbor builds, we build another workshop over here. And we will break this, I think. Yeah, I think I will just break this. Just get rid of it all. There we go. And I will build another workshop house. Specifically to... Let's make it like... right there. What's your problem? Need more honeycombs? I know you do. Because we need to make a dedicated workshop for clothes. Why are you making it at this time, Sam? Isn't it about to isn't about to end this playthrough? Yes, we are about to end, but that's fine. That is fine. I do not mind it. Deposit those. Deposit those. And deposit all of this stuff. No, put it in the thing. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The fact that we're about to end this playthrough, I can still, I still put a few finishing touches. Why not? At least they have something to build while I'm gone. Okay, they still haven't built all of this back. That's fine. The reason why any of that got destroyed in the first place was because I wasn't there to defend it from the get-go. I don't even remember where I was. Was I over here or something like that? And I had to run all the way up. So it held out pretty well. What's wrong with you? Need rakes for farming? You don't have rakes? Really? Now here's another problem. Here's you know, the reason why I need to build another. Because rakes are like at the very top of the priority. Yet these losers just cannot, for the life of them, just cannot get anything done. So you just need multiple workshops. The AI is not good enough. It just doesn't do things the way it's supposed to do, basically. Yeah, we got resources. That's not the problem. They're just stupid. Yep. They're just dumb. That's it. That's all there is to it. Nothing else to it. They're just stupid. Ooh, did I put the guy that I just got into here? Because if not, they're gonna be super upsetty. I did. Okay. Cool. So we can summon 2 more people. The one that we have going right now, and then 1 more after that. Dude. I'm so jealous of Crimson. Whenever he makes a clip, it's like a fucking godlike clip. I guess I could be happy for my friend, but nah, fuck it. Fuck him. So they still haven't put in 5 thatch. That's all it takes. 5 thatch. Is Bo really gonna have the 5 thatch required and then it's gonna be complete? Or is he gonna put in like 3 or 4 or 2? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Crimson, stop. I was just talking shit about you and you having making awesome clips. Look at the leaderboards. You're number 1 and number 2 now. God dang it. I was just finished talking shit about you. And here you are. My god, the lag. Yeah, we are so done with this playthrough, dude. It's over. It's over. The lag is getting ridiculous. Like if even my monster of a PC cannot handle it, it's GG, dude. It's GG. Yeah, I'm finally building a dedicated workshop for clothing, because apparently it's now a big problem. And that's what I do. Whenever things become massive fucking problem, that's when I react. No, not before. Only when it's an absolute necessity. Yeah, laugh it up, buddy. Laugh it up. I'll get there, dude. I'll make such a good clip. One day, I will make such a good clip. It's gonna be like up there. I will get double your views. You just watch. You just watch. You and Squirrel both will be just so jealous of me later on. I will end you. Anyways. We don't need this rock, we need this wooden plank. It's getting really fucking cold now, and my guys who don't have any clothing are literally dying of cold. Because they're so dumb, they can't even like... There is fires everywhere. Look at this. I have fires everywhere. Everywhere. Here, here. All of this is warm. Fire, fire, fire. Everywhere. But they're just dying from cold because they're so stupid they cannot go and light the fires. They'd rather die. It is what it is. Choices are choices. Okay, let's go. Let's go finish this. Actually, what we should be doing is we should be preparing another expedition because we're taking this Karvi to the other side of the island, and it's just gonna be a boating stream, dude. We're just gonna be boating, boats and hoes, and we will take the literal bare minimum because we're not doing anything crazy. We're taking the bare minimum. And we're just taking a bunch of, like, crappy food. A bunch of soup. Who cares about anything else? Not me. Let's take a few... Take a few pies as well, why not? Because they stack nicely. Is this a fish pie? Yep. Yep. That's it. That's all the food we will take. And we'll take the bare minimum, which the game forces us to take again. This is bullshit. I fucking hate this system. It's not that this system is bad, okay? Well, it is bad, but it's not just bad. I fucking hate it. Okay? This is the reason, big reason why I don't like sailing in this game is because of this stupid fucking shit that the devs make you do. For no reason, by the way. No reason whatsoever. There is no reason. And if you tell me there is, I'm gonna call bullshit. Okay? Anyways, that's enough of that. Let me finish off this here workshop. And while they prep my my voyage. And then we're gonna just go out into the sea and do some boating. Oh, and Crimson, by the way, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna give you a little bit of tasting what we'll do tomorrow. A little bit of teaser there. At the very end, I'll show you what we will do tomorrow, because this is the last ASKA stream. So tomorrow we'll do something else. Because I want to test it. I wanna give it like 1 day of testing if people actually like it. If people don't like it, then it's fine. But if people do like it, then I have a plan for the future. So tomorrow is gonna be a little bit of something new. Something new. Just a little bit of a teaser there to keep you nice and hooked. Just building. Where's that music from? Peter Pan. That's where it's from. Peter Pan. The Boy Who Lived. No, that's Harry Potter. Dude took my fucking beam. God dang it. Now I gotta go over here and grab these beams. Why don't I use the fucking cart? I should use the cart. That would make more There we go. Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back. There we go. And the recording is still in one piece. Okay, so looks like the internet has decided that we're back. Yeah, I don't know how much you heard me saying, but I'm gonna give you a little bit of a teaser. So we're gonna do something a bit different at tomorrow. Is this going to be the last ASKA stream? So we're gonna be doing something else tomorrow. And at the end of the stream, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a tasting of what is to come tomorrow. That is, and hopefully you guys like it. If you don't, we'll do something else. But if you do like it, then I know, you know, that what I could be doing in the future. So, okay, there's nothing for me to do here. Cool. I don't know if you heard that or not. Now you have. Live. Okay. Live. Cool. Let's put live into the house so nobody dies of cold. There we go. And then we will summon the last person. The last person will be Winter, Resilience, and Retired Bowman. Perfect. We have a Winter Bowman. Awesome. The last person of the settlement. So we have survived, what? 281 days. Almost 300 days, dude. This has been a long playthrough. That is for sure. That is for sure. Yep. Okay, so I will let that finish. I will let the Karvi finish loading, which it is. Technically it is. Yep, technically. I still have some, you know, food supplies left, but I believe I can do that later on. Is the stream still taking a dump? How's it looking? Hold on. I mean, it's not terrible until it cuts off again, that is. It will do that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, interesting form you have there. There we go. Let me out. Let me out. Was a hiccup earlier, but now it's fine. Yup, until it's not. That's I have just accepted the fact that it's fine until it's not. I've just accepted that. Okay, I have no idea how they're doing, like, with the wall, but I really don't give a shit. Let's be real. I'm kind of like over. Well, how should I say this? I'm no longer going to babysit these idiots. I'm kind of over it. So, what do? You're a white night watch. So I'm pretty sure you were here. Pretty sure you were here. And I only have one night watch in every single one of these, right? Yep. Every single one of these has one person. Because I couldn't care less about having more people there. Yep. Okay, you are ready. Let's put the next one in. Live. Also, I should probably add Liv here, so she can actually grab some clothing. Because it is pretty chilly outside. right now. Yep. Yep. Add those guys in there. So let's not put live in training right now. Let's put Runa in training. Yep. Let's put Runa in training right now. You are ready. Cool. Somebody else. Bo. No, Bo is a. That's fine. Bo can get some levels under his belt while he's not doing the gathering stuff. That is fine. Yeah, these guys are not ready yet. Okay. What is missing? What is the problem? What are we missing? We're literally building in the heart of our village, and yet these guys are unable to do their fucking job properly. Very interesting. Are you gonna put that in? Yes, you are. Good job. Cool. Okay. Stone. We need stone. Isn't that like the easiest thing to get ever? We can just grab some large stones and turn those into stones. Yep. Okay, so Carl should be putting stuff in now. Okay, he has filled that. He's probably trying to fill these now. And that's it. We're ready after that. We're ready after that. So what I want to do is I want to kind of like explore the other side of the... because I only found one marshland over here. I kind of want to see if there's anything else for me to find over here. I mean, there absolutely is, but... you know. Maybe I'll find something. Maybe. Why are there so many fucking hats? Or helmets? What's your problem? Your storage is full. Okay. Previously it was empty, now it's full. So I would just take that if I were you. I would take that if I were you. Okay, so let's up these to 4. Momentarily. Okay, just momentarily, and then when we start grabbing the gear, we will reduce them back to 1. But momentarily, get that shit done. Because we want to equip our people who are coming with me. Did he really put like 3 fish pies in there? That was all he got? That was all he was able to grab? There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. This should be full, right? It's not full. Okay, well. Are we running out of food? Are we running out of food? No, we're not. We have... These are absolutely, like, stockpiled completely. Again, it's the AI not doing its job. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, see, there's fires everywhere. Everywhere. There's a fire here. Why is nobody stocking that up? Let me do that for you guys. You seem to be having trouble. Having trouble. That's built. Cool. Let's do this then. We are moving. Hold on, let me think. Let me think. I think I'm gonna move 2 of these guys over here. So it's going to be one of the high level ones, which is Liv, and one of the low level ones, which is Olga. So Liv and Olga needs to move here. Okay, and this is going to be, that's going to be workshop, and this is going to be clothing. That's clothing, and this is going to be workshop. Just general workshop, nothing crazy. So this will handle all the, like, random shit, basically. We could put dryer and a what's his face? Wait, what? Hold on. What was that? Improved dyer. That's not what I want. I need a leather worker. There we go. Much better. Let's put the leather worker on this side, though. No. That would limit the access. This is better. Yep, that's better. And then I will put a weaver on this side. Boom. And then I will move, what was it? Olga and Liv should move here. So clothing. Liv, yes, and Olga, yes. Move them here. And these guys will be making like torches. 6 torches, thank you. They're gonna be making rakes. 2 of them, thank you. They're gonna be making... What else random shit can I give you? Shovels. Road makers. Fishing poles I'm making somewhere else. Arrows I can make these guys make. Let's just put 10 in. It's fine. We don't need to make any more than that. Schmilk thingies. Then a bunch of rope. Like 30 rope. Why not? It's fine. And then I will have them make a bunch of... Once these 2 build, I will have them make like stockpile stuff. Okay. And once this is in full, like running fully, I will make these guys only make, or have these guys only make clothing. Only clothing, nothing else. So we have a dedicated clothing maker thingy. But for that to happen, that needs to build first. Or start going first, rather. And we need to have a day worker and a night worker here. Which we have. Right? Custom. Night. Wait, what? Okay, let's just load a normal... Why do I have these custom, like, working hours? I guess because people were having a fit, like they were angry at some point. They were like, "Hey, I have a problem." And then I had to, you know, give them more leisure time. Yep, that's probably what that was. Also, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We also have this, just a vacant cooking house here, which we can then, you know, turn on if we need more food, in case we need more food. What keeps making these leather scrap piles here? And linen thread piles. What the fuck? What keeps making those? I don't know. No idea. No idea, dude. Put the scrap in. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Are all of my workers day workers again? Have I fucked up? I have 20 builders. And nothing's happening. Dude, this is not normal. 20 builders and nobody's doing anything. Okay? You cannot tell me this is normal. You cannot tell me this is like game not being shit. In no way you can tell me that. 20 builders and nothing's happening. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. Make it better. You gotta make it better. If you cannot make it better, this game is not gonna survive. I'm not trying to shit on you, devs. I'm just telling you, if you don't make this better, you will not find success. You have to make this work. You gotta do it. Yup. Let me grab some food. Yoink. It's pretty weird that this water well is just like now recovered. I have put more, maybe it's because I put so many water collectors. Like over here and shit. Maybe. Water collectors are stronger than you would think. Like they're pretty fucking strong. This is still not getting filled up by food though. What's going on? Are we being dumb? Looks like we're being dumb. So I will do it for them. I will do it for you because you suck at your work. I understand. You are terrible. I get it. Was it hunters and warriors? Yes. And a bunch of fish pie. Cool. I will do it for you. You stupid things. I will even grab some extra just for you. Just to rub it in. Yep. They definitely need to make it so that... Oh, there's a lot of things they have to make, let's be real. A lot of things they have to do. A lot of changes they have to still do. Look at all this garbage. Yeah, look at all that garbage. If I didn't have the F8 deletion mod, I would not like the fact that they make so much garbage. Wouldn't be a fan of that. Okay, these are stockpiled normally. Cool. I like the fact that once I made that system, it kind of like, you know, stopped being very relevant, because what happens is they take the stuff from here and put it in the storage, and whenever I need to go again, they just take it from the storage and put it in. It's really efficient once you get it going. Okay, that's all I need pretty much, right? Let me just see. Expedition manager. Yep. Oh, I need 5 more hunter's pies. Boo-hoo. I don't really care. Okay, let's go equip our guys and go out into the sea. And it's gonna be a sailing stream. Once we'll just chill out. We'll listen to some music. We'll just hang out, talk shit. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, and we will explore the rest of the world, so we know what's out there. Because I'm kind of interested as well, just to map out the rest of the sea, so that I know what I can expect on the next run. So I have like an expectation of, okay, I can expect this many of these places and these many of these places, and they're over here and over here, and you know, just give some information for the next run, basically, so that I know. And knowing is half the battle, if I remember correctly. That's an actual quote, I think. Pretty sure. And my god, are these animals noisy. I don't like it. They're way too noisy. Turn them down. Turn them down, i.e. make sure they don't make any noise. I.e. silence them, i.e. you know what I mean. So, let's turn this down to 1. 1 of each. Okay? Because we're going to be taking stuff out of here. We're going to be taking gear out of here, so we don't want the guy to go bonkers. Because we do that. Because he will. He will go bonkers if we try to take stuff out while he... What's gonna break first? I think my shoulders are gonna break first, so I'm gonna grab shoulders here. Can I find extra shoulders? I can find extra shoulders. Cool. And also we got our last person now. So we are fully decked. We're not gonna be summoning anymore. This is the village we have. And these are the people we will have. Yes, I could make this bigger, but I don't really give a shit. It's fine. Okay. And we can do this. We can do this. Hold on. Add you there for now. And once this is complete, I can add him there as well. Uh-huh. Builder. Let's make it so that nobody gets to grab anything from this area for now. Let's turn everybody off. I just want them to stockpile the things that they can have. I don't know. That sentence doesn't really make a lot of sense in my head. But I don't care. Cool. So, let's also place these arrows in here. Because why not? We got plenty of arrows. Look at all those simple torches. So simple. Yup. So, have you filled up the last bit of Hunter Spy? You haven't. Awesome. Well, I don't really give a shit. We are going. Let's start the expedition. No, don't abort. Embark. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody on board. And since nobody died last time, we should be good. Oh, he even closes that. That's great. What an awesome guy. Yep. We don't need to abort, or we don't need to change the crew. We know they are good at what they do, and we can just, you know, have them do their thing. And if we get attacked during the time we're out on the sea, so be it. So fucking be it. I don't care. Yep. And we can modify everything from the sea. All the things we can modify that we still have going on. Okay, so let me check that you guys all have the super duper gear that I need you guys to have. Well, not all of you have, so let me change that. This guy's probably the person who didn't get the good gear in the first place last time, or one of the two, I believe. Okay, you are also. Okay, you are also ungeared. Unfortunately, I will grab all of your stuff and I will put it away before we go. I will put it away before we go. You have a battle hammer. Okay, I guess you'll use that then. Fine. Uh-huh, give me that. I can't take that away from you. Shit. Let me put it in here. Oh, let me put all of this garbage in here that we don't need with us. Yeah, most of these guys should still have their like good gear on. If they don't, then, you know, too bad. I will try to make them have the best gear they can have. Hold on, you have that, so give me that. Make sure everybody's nice and geared up. Okay, what do you have? You are absolutely stacked in gear. You are not. But what can I do? Not much. I can't do much about it. Or can I do anything about you? Yep, okay, that's it. And I will have the extra pauldrons for myself, because I know those are gonna go first. So I'll just add them in the boat. Why not? Or in my inventory, it's fine. And, oh, we're just gonna fucking go. Let's go. Wahoo. So we're gonna sail down here. Or up. I guess we're gonna sail up, because that's where the wind blows. So we're gonna sail up around here, and we will explore all of this, and then we'll take the Carvey down. Take the Carvey down there. Do. Awesome. Goldfish, wolffish. What? Wolffish. Do those only exist during like winter? Because it sounds like it. Wolffish. Would make sense. It's a winter fish. Do. Also, I'm a bit sick, so I'm not going to be doing my workout today. I barely got my work done yesterday, dude. Barely got it done. I was just dying yesterday at work. Not fun, not fun. Let's be real. Okay, so we haven't explored any of this, so let's put a waypoint over there and just go up and see if we can find anything cool. We're looking for medium-sized, or well, small, not tiny, but small islands, so we can get some information. That's what we're looking for. That's our best small island, but I don't think that lit up anything over here. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. We gotta go like this way. More. This way more. Pretty sure. Yep. Because this gave us no extra information. It just lit up this, and this, I believe, and this. but nothing over here. So, we could go here, so maybe we can find something here, but that we would have to go all the way around, so... We'll just go up for now. Sailing stream, let's put some music on. I think that's good enough. The internet is pretty stable now, hopefully. Just working on my game over here. Nice. Dude, start working on your game, slowly but surely, and make a fucking awesome RPG. I can't wait. I can't wait to have... There's not a lot of competition, let's be real. There's not a lot of competition for good RPGs out there. There is... It's stagnant. It's stagnant. It's not... There's no innovation going on. And here's also a thing. Most indie RPGs are just... What is this? Is this a tiny island or a small? Looks like tiny. Yup, tiny. Fuck that then. We're not... We don't care. Most indie RPGs, which they are these days, there's no big RPGs anymore. They're all indie RPGs. But most indie RPGs are just way too... They try too hard, okay? All I would ask you to do is to make a simplified as possible RPG that's still good, right? Baldur's Gate Light, for example. There's a really good RPG that I think I'm going to be streaming later on, but it's called Octopath Explorers, Octopath, something like that. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's by Square Enix, pretty sure. But there's not a lot of good RPGs out there. Then there was the Expedition 33, but that, you know, that wasn't went. It's gone now, right? It was huge. You got all the rewards. Now it's gone. Okay? But I'm hoping that that studio makes more. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that studio to revive... I'm looking for these studios, these independent studios, that could revive the RPG genre. Yes, we have Baldur's Gate 3, but that's a AAA fucking massive thing, right? You cannot compare that to normal RPGs. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for good ones out there. Like really, really Marsh Island. Ooh, okay. That's the second Marsh Island we found. That's good. It could have a boss, but I'm not going to check. I'm just sailing and I'm just seeing what the world has to offer for me. Yep, that's the second one. They're pretty close by to each other. Yep. If you could make like a simple but good RPG, that would be really cool. Really, really cool. And you know, slowly start adding things. Don't go crazy. One thing at a time. And dude, don't do any fucking stupid shit like, you know, like, oh, I have this card system that I'm using. No. Make characters, make them interesting, give them special abilities, make them develop themselves, make player choice number one, okay? Player choice has to be number one. So give players choice. As much customization as possible, okay? If the game breaks, the game breaks. It's fine. That's what players want to do. They want to become like gods. They want to feel powerful when they're playing RPGs like that. So those are my two. If you're going to be making an RPG, like develop it further, which I really, really hope you will, because there's room. There is room. People say there's no room. You can't really push through. Fuck that. They're just not good enough. Player choice, okay, and no fucking stupid shit, okay. Stick with the classic. Don't go crazy. No card systems, okay. No token systems. Fuck that. None of it. I'm not going to play poker while I'm not going to play a RPG that's a poker game at the surface. Fuck that. That's stupid. Stop doing that. But Sham, it's different. Oh yeah, and it's stupid. Congratulations. You're different and stupid. Great. Good for you, I guess. You realize this is text-based only right now? Yep, I know. I know. I know. Take your time. Take your time, dude. I'm not rushing you. If it takes 20 years, take 20 years. Start from somewhere. As long as you get better at it than pirate gaming, you should be good. That dude, holy moly, dude. Pirate gaming is one of my favorite memes ever, dude. That guy is a absolute treasure when it comes to memes. As in, what a fucking joke he is. Okay? If you like pirate gaming, I'm sorry for you. I feel sorry. If that hurts you, if it hurts your feelings that I'm like joking, clowning on the guy, I guess you should choose better role models, I guess. Slambakur, we don't want to fight you, so let's get the fuck out of here. Let's do like a 3-point turn here and go the other way. We don't want to fuck with them because we don't have what it takes to kill them. No idea who that is? Okay, well, you can just Google him. I don't have a lot of opinions about a lot of people, you know? Most of the time I'm pretty chill. But let's just say this. That dude, the moment I saw him, I instantly knew he was a clown. And everybody else was like, oh, what a fucking wholesome guy. And I'm like, dude, are you really this stupid? Are you really falling for this, like, fake identity this guy's putting out into the internet? And then, you know, years later, here we are. Guy turned out to be an absolute fucking loser. And I was like, yep, I knew it. Why am I getting cold? Is this game gonna kill me? Really? Okay. I guess we have to go land here. I'm supposed to have a cold resistance buff, but I guess it's not strong enough. So you cannot go out into the ocean while it's winter. Good to know. Not even a buff can save you. Yeah. That's why I'm clowning on the guy, because, you know, not because of him, but because of everybody else. Everybody else was like, oh, he's so amazing, he's so wholesome. I'm like, dude, you guys are extremely poor judges of character. If you think this guy is, like, legit, holy moly. And turns out, I got vindicated. I got completely and utterly vindicated on that. Yeah. Okay, another reason for me to hate voting. Good to know. Yet another reason for me to hate this fucking system. The cold resistance you get from going out is not enough to actually cancel out the cold. Awesome. What a great system. Yep. Let's just get to Mega Harbor real quick and get nice and warm. Nice and warm. So we gotta land every now and then to actually warm up. Which, you know, I'm bitching about it, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I'm just saying it could be better. Could be better. That's how Vikings did it, Sam. Shut the fuck up. Man, you're annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay, so dismiss everybody. We don't want anybody doing that. Dismiss, 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 dismiss. We don't care about gathering stuff over here. Okay, we just want to warm up and go back into the ocean. Just eating fish pie, dude. Like a Viking. Water supply is low. So they haven't fixed the bug, even though I was told they have. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yup. Yup. And I did not take extra water with me, so I will just do a round, like go around here, check whatever there is while I get closer and closer to this harbor over here on this side of the island. Hey, we're ready. Let's go. Embark. Let's go. Yeah, that's a fine direction. It's fine. Let's go up here. No. It's a fine. Also, I should probably move my fat head so you guys can see the stuff. Whoop. You don't need to see how cold I get. It's fine. As long as you can see this stupid fucking wind trying to make my life miserable. That's all you need to know. Going up there. If my guys start dying because it's fucking cold, well, then they die. I don't really give a shit. We're going to end this playthrough anyways. Yep. Okay. Let's turn a little bit more over here. Go this way. I don't know why the boat keeps turning by itself. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Look at all this garbage. Slambakur area. Okay. I'm going straight inside of it, so let's take a little bit of a evasive maneuver here. So we don't want to deal with the big boy. We want to go around here. Okay? You guys, you just chill, dude. You just chill. I don't want no trouble. Chill. No red circle? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's turn up. Let's get turned up. Yep, we go around here. And then we start going down again. Because that's where the wind is blowing right now. Well, now it's turning. Okay. It is turning now. I don't think there's anything over here. I think we can go like check over here and then start going down again. Like you can see the islands kind of like stop here. So anything, I don't think there's any islands below this level or above this level. But I'll take a look. Take a look-see. Okay, now we gotta turn around. Start going down. Don't get inside the Slumbakur area. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this wind at all. This wind is ass. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the wind in ASKA is ass? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. And he's turning back. Fuck you, wind. Fuck you. It wouldn't be a problem, but we're losing temperature. That's the problem. It would be great if we could just like go as fast as possible, so we wouldn't be losing temperature while we're on the waters. And of course, the water as well is going down. Because we have to take 8 people with us. We cannot depart, which is so fucking stupid. We cannot depart without 8 people. We have to have a max crew. We have to, because the game has decided so. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have seen big boats, like big ass boats, being manned by 3 or 2 people. No problem. No problem whatsoever. So you can't really tell me that this is how Vikings did it. Then Vikings did it wrong. Okay. Yeah, I want to start going down. Like over here. So we're gonna do a full turn, start heading down. There we go. Yep, that looks good. Yep. Also, by the way, Crimson, there is no good competitive D&D platform. Every single D&D platform that I have seen that you can like use as a interface, interactable, like you can interact with it and, you know, play your games. All of them suck balls. So if you can make one that actually works, there's definitely a market for it. Every single one that I've seen either is run by idiots that, you know, run the whole thing to the ground, or it's just garbage. So there's definitely a market for a really good system that works and is not, you know, not hindered by the fact that losers and idiots run them. Because that's a problem. There's a lot of those. Like, the system is good, but everybody that is involved are just not somebody you want to give your money to. Which is unfortunate. It would be good if they weren't, because then we would have good systems and also good people who run them, but it's very rarely you get both. And I think currently there is no such a thing as both being, you know, good. Then again, I'm such a fucking asshole, so maybe it's my problem. What's your problem, guy? What is your problem? You're freezing to death. Why didn't you warm up while we were on land? You stupid bitch. Okay, we gotta find land now because my guys are dying. Then again, I just said I don't really care. So maybe I don't care. Nah, might as well find land or let's land if we find it. Let us land if we find it. Again, the sailing system is garbage. Your guys die of freezing even though you have the buff. Even if you give them the best gear, doesn't matter. Does not matter, dude. We might have to land over here, or even here. Let's land over here if we find nothing else before these guys start dying out. Gulp, gulp. Dude. Oh, look at that. I found an island. Yay. Let's build base. Really quickly. Before anybody dies. Come on, game. Give me green light. There we go. This fucking thing on. Everybody come warm up. You're feeling cold? Come to the fucking fire. Dude, the AI in this game is just so fucking shit. It's so garbage. It's such fucking garbage. My god, I just can't. I cannot understand why on earth do you make garbage fucking AI? Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Yay, leisure time. Dude. Who? Where? Runa and Ulrich. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I actually do not give a shit if my people die. Let's be real. I could not care less. These guys literally have nothing to do. Nothing to do. There's nothing that would make them die, or they would have to go outside the settlement, yet they still manage to kill themselves. It's unbelievable. It's completely unbelievable, but like I said, the game is not good. It's not finished. It is what it is. Okay, everybody warm up as much as you can. I don't know why you guys are over there where you could be over here, but you are. So I will just try to keep this as toasty as possible, so you guys get all the benefits you can while you are, like, chilling over there. So we can make it to the next fucking area. Luckily the winter ends today, so that's fine. That is fine. Yep. Keep adding stuff in. Yes, we're losing the water supply really quickly, but actually, maybe I should get going then. Dude, who was it that told me that they fixed this bug? Who was it that told me that they fixed the water, them slurping the water like crazy bug? Poseidon? Yeah, dude. Bullshit. They haven't fixed anything. They haven't fixed shit. Well, we found another cool village, or cool island. So let's keep heading downwards. Over here. They haven't fixed anything. Okay, so the Slumbakur seems to like spawn very close to the main island, and then we get tiny islands also close to it, and then there seems to be like two rings, one ring and then the second ring, or the first ring and the second ring. Yup, see? The closer you get to the main island, the more Slumbakur you find. Another one. Another one. Yep. Well. Now we know. Now we know how this works. Now we know how this stuff works. This fucking wind. Okay. I guess we're going up now. Guess the wind just has decided that yes, this is where we're going. Yep. Working on the functions for attacks and spells. Ooh. Yep. The good part about text-based is that you don't have to make any animations. You just make descriptions. And use like sound effects to, like written sound effects to give like different kinds like flavors to things. So that's cool. Text-based has its own merits, definitely. But it's not very 2026. Well, most things in 2026 sucks balls, so there you go. No, it doesn't. Okay. What a great argument. I could do sounds. Python supports it. Yep. And just some basic sounds like, you know, super basic. Super basic. Yep. Should I code a D&D interface that people could use? Should I do it? Maybe I should do it myself. Because I've been bitching about it for the longest time. Maybe I should do it myself, dude. Fucking get it done. Because it's so easy. It's so easy to make like a good one. Mainly because the competition is just garbage. Dude. Here's the problem with nerds in general, okay? Most nerds are really, really difficult to deal with, okay? Let's just be real. Most nerds are extremely difficult people. So what usually ends up happening when you're trying to like make a product and you have, you know, nerds in the team, obviously because you're doing coding, is that shit falls apart because nerds are so fucking difficult to deal with. You just can't make like, you just can't work with them. It is what it is. I only have 2 items set up right now. Health and mana potions, yup. Definitely gonna make a shop eventually. What are you selling? What are you buying? Hey, stranger. No. Resident Evil. That was Resident Evil. Of course, I'll have to set up inventory system. Yup. Yup. Super simple. Text-based inventory systems are really simple. Don't have to make like inventory where you're like dragging shit around or anything. Ooh, we got an island. What is this? Tiny island? Yep, tiny island. Okay. I think we're good. The winter is about to end. None of my guys are complaining that they're getting cold. So I think we're good. We can just get around this island and start going up again. The only problem is that we might run out of water, but, you know, whatever. That's a bug. It's a bug. If my guys die because of a bug, but then they will die. I don't care. I have done so much bullshit this entire time just to keep my guys alive because of bugs that I have run out of patience. I don't care anymore. I'm done babysitting these guys. Yep, it's just a simple list array. Yep. Technically a directory list, smoother and cleaner. Yep. Very simple. You click this, you go down the list. You click this, you go down the list. And then you go back. And then you switch to a second thing or another thing. You click that, you go down the list into another directory. Yep. Very simple. Very, very simple to code. That's why text-based, that's one of the benefits of text-based. You keep it nice and simple. You don't have to go crazy. No dragging, no dropping. So you don't deal with like desync or anything like that. Your system knows exactly where you are at the given time. Because there's only one way to go. Only one way to go. Yep. Keep doing this. I keep like pulling out the map and zooming out. And because it's super... Dude, I could... There's so many problems with this game. It's not even funny. Holy moly. They have so much stuff to fix. So much stuff to fix. Like, it's fine for now, but on the long run, they gotta fix this shit. They just have to. It's not happening. That's another thing that we have found, right? Awesome. Oh no. Ah, never mind. Our boat is actually made to be used on land, if you didn't know. So we can just sail across the dirt. Our boat is called Dirt Rider. Yep, that's the name of our boat, our long boat, the Dirt Rider. That sounds like a slur, Dirt Rider. Yep. Let's go up here. Let's check this area and go down. Now that we're getting warmer, we don't have to worry about shit. Except the water supply. Which we could replenish right here. We could. Should we? Let's try to replenish a little bit. Get a little bit of water. Tiny little bit of water. Tiny little bit. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, just water, nothing else. We don't care about anything else. And I will make everybody work. So we get done really quickly here. And these guys can take care of themselves. They are fully geared. They shouldn't be dying to locals. At least they shouldn't, of course. They might. They shouldn't. Spring is here, great. I'll just go out of my way to subdue some of these villages for them. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. For now. Again, the fact that the enemies turn into fucking crows and just fly away. Man, that's dumb. That's so stupid. Holy moly. Where are you going? Where the fuck do you think you're going, huh? Now fuck your little huts. Somebody's fighting something. As long as they're fighting one-on-one and they don't like take crazy stupid fights, it's fine. Yep, it should be fine. And I'm just like letting them gather a little bit. I'm not like going crazy here. Just a little bit of gathering. We're just doing a little bit of gathering, you know. Just a little bit. Bonk. Bonk. Look at these losers. Look at all these losers. The only ones landing hits are the archers. Everybody else is just absolutely useless. Well, also getting some level ups here. That's nice. Crawler spawn. Well, hopefully you're okay and you don't die. Your Carvey is under attack. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Are my guys like dealing with it? Hopefully. Yeah, this one guy is just super deep in there, just fighting against like a bunch of guys. Carl! Just swinging. Carl is just fucking swinging. Look at this. I mean, again, since they have like crazy good armor now, they can pretty much take a lot of punishment. Beast is fighting. Okay, well that's fine. Beast is absolute beast, so she should be fine. She is an absolute beast. So don't worry about it. Hop. Bonk. Bonk. Dead. No. Just clearing these guys out so that my guys can grab a bunch of water. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Because we need to continue this. We need to continue this whole thing. We can't just be not doing the thing. I wonder why Carl only has a like an axe. Well, he's taking some damage. He's taking some punishment there. Or he is winning though, so I don't have to worry about it. He is winning. AI versus AI. Two idiots fighting against each other. Yanne's fighting as well. Okay, well. Hopefully you guys are doing great and not dying. Because I'm not there to help you. There we go. If I had more people out in the wild, they could be doing better. Because they could help each other then. Dude, you guys are pathetic. Holy moly. So fucking pathetic. Stop dodging! Stop dodging! Fuck you. I love how this guy's dodging even when I'm not even close. He's just like... Look at that guy. Yeah. Okay. We should be fine now. Most of these guys are dead. There's nothing really I want from these except maybe the fruits. But even the fruits are like just for healing, really. Yeah, even the fruits are like, just eat them, whatever. Get some healing. Yep. look at these. Look at this guy. He's just approaching me while dodge rolling. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. Are my guys, like, chilling? Yeah, they're chilling. Cool. Nope. Okay, we have gathered some more water now, which is good. Grab that water. Thank you. There's another water. There's a lot of waters actually over here. Bonk. Hostile village. Oh no. They're hostile. I like how they have those like weird like glowing hats or whatever the fuck they're called. Helmets. I'm just killing this village and then I'll head home or head back. So I believe this is more than enough water for now. See, they're just gathering everything over there. Well, the shop is done now. Nice. Already? Well, that was easy. Yep, nothing for me to grab anymore. There's some water, but I can't really grab it, so I'm full. Yep, let's head home. Or let's head back to the Karvi. Back to Karvi. Bring everybody in, because they have emptied all of these out. Yep. Cool. 4.6 days worth of supply now. Okay. I believe you. Okay, we are going to leave. Embark. 4.7. Okay, I saw 4.7 there just before I clicked the thing. What is this? Reinforced arrow. Why is there a reinforced arrow there? No idea. Nope. Once my shoulders break, I need to grab the spare one. Everybody on board. We're leaving. Time to take a break. Okay. Take a break as much as you want, dude. You're gonna be on a boat. Still need to make the inventory system, then update the shop. Yup. What you gotta do is you gotta make a bailout mechanism. Okay? Unless you want to make the game hardcore. So you can make an item that just like grabs you out of the dungeon or something like that, out of the fight, and teleports you to shop. Unless you want to make it hardcore, which you shouldn't, because it's text-based. Let's be real. You shouldn't be making that hardcore. Text-based hardcore is never good. It's never good. It has never worked. It never will. Okay? Stop trying. Stop fucking trying. It's never gonna work. Okay. At least we're now warming up. Nobody's dying anymore of cold. So let's head up here, and then we will do a little whoop, also known as a U-turn. Yep. And also, if you need playtesting, I can do some playtesting for you. I love breaking things. One of my favorite things. Just breaking shit that people have put hours and hours in making. Or to make. Yep. Head up here, do a little whoop. Yep. Yep. Like, I'm telling you, people make things way too different and way too, like, how should I say? Way too complicated. It doesn't need to be that complicated. It doesn't. There's definitely something over here. Yeah, there's definitely something over here. Has to be, right? There has to be something over here. There's no way the game didn't put anything in this vast empty space. Maybe it's right here and I missed it. We'll see. What I have noticed that there's no small islands. There's tiny islands and big islands, but no small ones. Like the... what is it called? Like the Beacon Islands. Bacon Islands. Which is unfortunate, because those are really good. So I can find the other islands. Okay, I see a lot of red. We might be cutting out again. We'll see. Hopefully not. Ad break ends in 1.5 minutes. Cool. There's my marker. So there was nothing here after all. Okay, let's head this way. Nothing over here. And no, I'm not going to search. If I didn't find it, I didn't find it. It's fine. I'm not interested in searching. Like going over here and like doing like whoop 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 zigzag to find everything. I'm not interested. I will just go this way. Yep, keep turning. Keep turning, wind. Keep turning. Not that way, the other way. The way you were going. Come on. I want to go east. Stop. 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 You motherfucker. I hate the wind in this game, dude. Fuck you. Suck a dick. Imagine coding the wind system in this game and going, yeah, that feels good. Because that's what you do, right? When you make a system, you check if it works and if it feels good. I think that's the end of the map. Yeah, that's the end of the map. So somebody actually went, okay, that feels good, and then released this this wind system. Somebody actually thought, this works. And I find that hard to believe that somebody's that stupid, but I guess it is possible. Everything's possible. Do not underestimate the stupidity of human stupidity. Never do that, okay? That's your number one mistake. Ah. I shit on devs a lot, huh? I sure do. But it's out of love, okay? I know. Also, it's because I know what the kind of people they usually are, so. That's also why. Okay. We are still getting cold. 69, nice. Oh, I forgot to add Grim. I forgot. Okay, I have to add Grim to the village. Yeah, I have to add Grim to the village. Hold on, just a second. Who do I make Grim? Who do I make Grim? I'm going to... I'm gonna make one of these guys Grim. Not Carl. Carl sounds cool. Jan sounds cool as well. All of these are chicks. What it... Turgve. Okay, I will rename you as Grim. What did he say? Grim the Reaper. Yep. Rename. Okay, we have Grim in our raid party now. And where the fuck are we going? What is this direction? What the hell, gang? We're going the exact opposite direction. Let's go this way. I guess that's what happens when you have nobody steering the ship. It just goes where it wants to. Interestingly enough. Hold on. I have some nuts here. Since we're chilling, might as well grab some nuts. Oh! I saw a thing. I saw it. Didn't mark on my map though, because this game is awesome. See? This is medium, huh? Or small. No, that's a small island. Okay, let's land here, and let's go check the thing. And also grab some water while we're at it. Water. So. Zero everything out. Zero everything out. Confirm. 100. Everybody do water. Everybody do the flop. And I will go take care of the skeletons. While you guys do some water gathering. The gathering of the water. Skelly boys. Sup, Skelly boys. How's it going? Hop. My guys should also be able to take care of some of the Skelly boys themselves. I still have no idea how to kill the big guy. Because he's, you know, he's big and stupid. You see? So I'm just gonna leave him. I'm just gonna ignore his existence. He doesn't get anything from me. My big weapon is about to break, so maybe I'll just not worry about this shit. Can you go faster? Thank you. And I'm just gonna hop up here real quick and gather some information while my guys grab as much water as they can during that time. Whee! And here I'm just gonna jump down, boom. And we're going. Where's the Karvi? Over there. Cool. And that's all the time they get. We're embarking. Go back. Get back into the boat. We're going. That's all the time you'll get. Let's see if I can find some water real quick. I don't think I will. Yep. Are all my dudes like night workers? I think they are. Everybody's a night worker, so. There were a couple of losers. Doing some water gathering. That's fine. As long as I can have like a half of my guys just gathering water just to themselves, it's also gonna help quite a lot. Quite a bit. So, let us embark. We're just gonna go and find the closest question mark, which is probably this one. Oh, we missed one. Okay. Good to know. Okay, we'll go boom, 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 boom. Okay? That's what we'll do. Because if these are just small islands, yep, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're just small islands. Also, we should have wind for this one. Specifically for this one. Yep. See? So we go back here. Then we will go over here. And then up here. So we go boom, boom, boom. And if this is not a small island, then we will grab this one. Yep, it's fine. Because you can't have multiple small island beacons lit at the same time, I don't think. At least that's what I think happened before. I tried to lit another one and it didn't work. Or it reset the other one. Yep. So we did miss this one. Like I said, if there is an island here, I'm not going to explore it. But now that I see it, why not? Go over there, go over here, go over here. Because I think that's what the wind is gonna want us to do. .1 days of water supply. I didn't bring any water skins because I'm stubborn. I don't care if the bug ends up killing my guys, so be it. Actually, if all of my guys die, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm able to sail by myself, it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it, I'm fully fine with it. Just keep dying for all I care. Keep fucking dying. Okay, so this is a tiny island, which we have to get so fucking close to before I find it. Jesus. Man, is this stupid. Nope. So now the wind has turned. I really want to go down first. Maybe we can go down first. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let us hope. If not, we'll change the target. Because I want to check this last, because if this is a small island, we get more islands to explore over here. And if this is a small island, we get more stuff up here. So we can go like, something appears here, we go up, and then we go down. So, okay, that's great. It's literal headwind. Awesome. Let's change directions then. This is in headwind as well. Okay, so nothing we do here matters. So let's just take a big fucking scoop over here. Literally nothing we do matters. So let's just scoop over here and then we go down. Do like whoop whoop, and hopefully the wind has turned by that time. We can actually go over there. Dude, I keep looking at my my stream, and it just doesn't look that awesome. Let's be real. And if it's this bad in Twitch, imagine what it looks like on Kick. Because Kick gets like the scraps of the yeah, it's absolute fucking porridge on Twitch. Holy, on Quick Kick. Absolute morning porridge. Holy moly. Well, it is what it is. Okay, let's turn. While we can. Actually, I think we went too far. Shit. Oh well. Luckily the wind is kind of actually we didn't go too far because the wind is now turning. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we go boom boom. Dirt Rider! He's the rider of dirt. Yeah, no problem. This contraption that we're on right now, this was designed to go on land as well. It's an amphibious. Isn't that what you call when a vehicle can go on land and water? It's amphibious. I'm pretty sure. That's a fancy word that I know. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm not about to Google that shit. Okay, here's the... small island, right? Yeah, it's a small island. Okay, so we're gonna land here. We're gonna check for stuff. Land here, check for stuff. And get some water. That's also, you know, what we need to do. Bonk. Why don't you just set it, Sam, and save it? Shut the fuck up. I'll do it like this. Okay? Eat my ass. I don't care. This is how we're gonna do it. Ooh, that tower is nice and far, so my guys have a lot of area to clear. Noise. Unless they were assholes and they spawned all the water next to the tower. Well, they kind of were. I see a lot of water here. Which means I'll just aggro everybody over here. Sucks to be you guys. fucking losers. You can't climb. That's what you get for being skeletons. Yeah, see, all my guys are coming like super close to the tower. Not good, not good. I don't want them to. I really don't want them to. Well, if we're gonna have a big fucking fight, let's do it. Everybody, on me! Okay, let's fight it out. Oh, that's the stupid guy. That's the stupid guy. How much is in my sword? 72. Okay. Fuck you! Stop killing my guys. Kill them all. There's another big dude. What the hell? There's another big guy. Look at this loser getting his shit pushed in. Gosh. Murder. Cool. Killed them all. That was easy. Yeah, it turns out when you have health, things are much easier. Yeah, I guess we can now empty all the water from this area. So that's pretty cool. Grab it all, dude. Also, what's going on in my Discord? Oh, it's just people doing things. Understood. 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 Okay. Yeah, we're kind of like maintaining the water here, which is cool. I like it. And the food supply is just like godlike. I could not be happier with the food situation. Could not be happier. Yep, let's do that. I don't know why we drank water there. No idea, but we did. Okay, anything I can do? Maybe I can lit that fire and warm up a bit. Because it is still getting like -3, so it's a bit chilly. It is a bit chilly. Let's get it nice and toasty here. There we go. Nice and toasty. Everybody gets warm. And we're just chilling. What's your problem? Could not find any more water. Okay, so we are literally out of water on this island. That was pretty pathetic. Let's just be real. That was pretty damn pathetic. Well, we got what we needed, which is all the water, and we just keep going. Okay. Let's see, what did we find? Just one island. Are you kidding me? Nothing else in the vicinity? Just one fucking island? Oh no. Okay, well, let's hope it's a small island so we can get more info from it. That does not bode well. Because that means the next islands are like way over here. And we kind of have to find them again. We're gonna have to like find our bearings once more. Dude, the map is so fucking annoying. Another thing they have to fix. They gotta fix that shit. It's not fun when you gotta struggle to actually like use the map. Oh, another thing, Crimson. Like a great great thing you should know when you're making any kind of game. If a system is challenging to use, there needs to be a reward for it. Okay? It's fine if the system is challenging, but if there is no reward, then it's just challenging for the sake of being challenging, and that's not fun. Okay? In other words, you're making a shit system if you make it challenging and there's no reward for it. Big thing to remember if you're a game maker. Or maker of anything, really. It doesn't matter if it's a game or any kind of product. If it's challenging to use but there's no reward for it, your product sucks. Straight up. Do better. And I'm not being hyperbolic or anything like that about it. It's just a fact. I'm not trying to be like extra about it. It is what it is. Either you make a good system, or you give rewards for your system for being shit, basically. Or challenging to use. Yep. So for example, let's say you have a system, a party system in your game, and it takes a long time to set up the party, right? If you want to change the party, it takes a long time to make, do all the things, right? Like make all the configurations, yada yada yada. It's a bit clunky or something like that. Or there's a system inside that works with the party system that requires a lot of input from the player. Make sure that if a player does put in all that work, that they get rewarded for it. For example, they do a lot of configurations, tweak everything perfect. Make sure the numbers are bigger on the enemy, on top of the enemy's heads. Okay? Make sure there's a reward if the system is difficult to use or takes a lot of effort or a lot of input. Alternatively, make an easy to use system. That's just super duper simple, no extra input. You just press a button and you click, I want a balanced team, and it just does everything for you, optimizes it. But you don't get anything out of it. So, those are your two options. And there really isn't anything else you can do. Other than making a really good system. That's your third option. Just make a really fucking good system that nobody has any complaints about. But that's rare. That's way, 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 way rare. So. That is something a lot of game devs just do not understand. And I understand why they don't understand. The reason is because they have this idea in their head, right? This really good idea of this really good system. And they want to implement it. They really, really want to implement it, no matter what. And it just sucks. They can't make it work. And they really want to make it work because they want to show off this cool system that they have. And it just ends up making the game shit because of it. Or burdensome to play. I wouldn't say difficult to play, just plain annoying. This is a tiny island, right? Yeah, tiny island. Super tiny. Okay. Great. So now we're in square one again. We have no idea where anything is. So I will just go around here and go down. That's what I'm gonna do. Go around this island and then just start going up and down again. The typical. There we go. And hopefully this... Yep, we just keeps going that way. Perfect. Keep going that way, wind. I like it. Yep. That's basically the difference between console or like any kind of like PC/console game and mobile game, right? Mobile game, you want to have super simple, like click and go systems, and for PC and consoles, you can make them more complicated and give players rewards for, you know, engaging with a more complicated system. That's basically the simple answer to all of that. Okay, let's go a little bit over here, because here's where the line is, where things don't spawn anymore. So let's go up there. Up! I saw something. Yep, I saw something over here. There is an island. Are you small? Cool. Okay, let's land here and get some information again. And water. Info and water. 3.6 days of water. Cool. My god, it's laggy. Holy moly. So, zero everything out. Confirm. 100. And up. There we go. Perfect. And we landed in a really good spot, actually. So my guys have a lot of room to grab shit. The tower is super far away, literally on the other side of the island. Noise. Noise. Perfect. So this time I can just literally ignore everybody. We can just run up there and grab the stuff. Grab the stuff. Information, that is. That's what the stuff is. I do like that they made it so that once you grab the ladder, they can't hit you anymore. So they can't get closer. I do like that. So you're not forced to fight these losers. If you so choose. If you so choose not to. So how many did we get? One. I see one. Yep, I see one island over there. So, yeah. At least we got one. At least we got one. Yep. Couldn't you just open your mouth and drink the rainwater? Could you just do that? It is raining right now, so. So what was the... Oh, this is the island. So there's nothing over here. Kind of weird that this island didn't show this one. Look at that. This island did not show up this, or show this island. I don't like that. I don't like that. This should have shown this. And this, by the way. Neither of these showed up when I went to any of these islands. Yep. The game just isn't good. It is what it is. I keep saying this over and over again, but man, is it true. Man, is it true, dude. Yeah, don't get any closer to the skeletons if you can help it. If you can help it. Let me go actually help you guys. Okay, this is grabbed. There isn't a lot of water on this island either. Unfortunately. Oh, they have grabbed everything already. Holy moly. Okay, I think we're actually done with this island, so let's go. Let's embark. And I'll be right with you guys once I grab this stuff from here. Yoink. Run away! Okay. The fact that I saw all of those water sources being emptied, that should mean that we got plenty from this place. Yep. They did not fix it. They did not fix the water issue. It still persists. Hop. Departure. Cool. So we are headed down, I guess. I mean, we have a wind for it, sort of. Not a huge fan, though. Not a huge fan. I could go straight east first. No. Let's not do that. Let's not go crazy. Because this might be another small island that allows us to keep the chain going. Let's hope it is. The wind is just not wanting us to go this way, though. Okay, fine. Change of course. Let's go up then. Or east, rather. Let's go over this way. Check out this area over here. Fuck you, wind. You're turning back, aren't you? Dude. I love how this last ASKA stream is just me complaining about shit constantly. I'm basically doing exactly the things that I don't like in ASKA. Which is everything done with sailing, really, pretty much. Pretty much. Yep. Yep. Just looking into the horizon. Can I do... No. I don't like the fact that you can zoom out the minimap. You should be able to. It's pretty much a standard mechanic in any game. Okay, now we're above the spawning of the islands, the area. So let's turn around this way. Of course, the wind doesn't allow us to go this way, but let's try a little bit. So go down, up, just try to inch our way towards the east as much as we can. And then we come back to that island over there after we have checked this corner. I can actually just leave a marker there. Even if this disappears, we can have a marker. Yep. Slambaku. We got the health bar before we got the discovery for the area. Interesting. Oh, it's over there. Shit. I really don't want to fight you, dude. I really don't want to fight you. Can you just chill? There we go. Just chill, bro. Getting out of your area, just chill. There we go. Cool. So he's over there. We want to kind of like go under him. Go under his area. Go over here. Do a little whoop. Like, we are going relatively fast. You get to 19, you can go up to 19 knots. Also, by the way, another thing they should add is sailing skill. They should reward you for struggling with this fucking bullshit and make it so that you go faster as you get better at sailing. Definitely, that should be a thing. Because if you're making me struggle with this absolute garbage system, at least reward me for it. Like I said, if your system is annoying to use, or bothersome, or cumbersome, or anything, make rewards for it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, and it's super easy to implement. Just make a skill that goes up as you sail. And it makes your boat faster and reacts faster to your handling as well. And makes the cone of the where the wind hits you bigger. There you go. I fixed it for you, devs. You're welcome. Free ideas. I doubt the devs will never, ever watch these things. Maybe they will. I don't know. If they do, they're just going to hate my guts so much they're not going to listen to me. It is what it is. I don't expect it to happen. But Sham, you can go to their Discord and tell them, give them suggestions. Okay, last time I did that, my message got deleted. So, you know. Not everybody is able to take the words that I have for them. It is what it is. But then were you being an asshole, Sam? No. I wasn't. I just wasn't nice enough, I guess. Man. People are such fucking pussies. Oh my god. Skull! I have a little bit left. I will drink this. Yep. I went to the Valheim Discord and my message got deleted. So I'm like, okay. I now know what's going on over here. This is how you this is how you run things. Understood? Stay in line. Don't ask questions. Who we are here? Who we have here? What? Crimson. Obviously. Obviously we have Crimson. What a stupid fucking question that was. Idiot. Okay, so let's turn this way. Yeah, this is a sailing stream. We're just sailing and talking about devs being garbage. Just complaining about shit. That's what we're doing. Nothing interesting going on. There are 4 people watching, really. Let me check. Ain't no way. Crimson, me, you, and Tsar. I don't know who Tsar is, but welcome. Thanks for watching. If you are an actual person, I would like to see you in the chat. Segelbåt. Ja. Ja. Det är min segelbåt. I don't know who Char is, but I don't know. I guess they're enjoying me bitching about depths and the stupid fucking sailing system. And map as well. Pretty much nothing about sailing is pretty much nothing about the sailing is enjoyable. But the music is pretty good, though. Oh, by the way, what? Don't tell me you're free this weekend and we should have a movie night. Don't you fucking say that. We're leaving to Germany and we'll be gone for 4 weeks. Okay. So I think you can drink your rhubarb. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much doing that anyways. I'm drinking it. It's pretty much gone. But you know, you can make more. It's not a problem. It's not as good. You know, the first harvest is always the best, but we can definitely. I can just order more. Mom's gonna make it. Sam's mom is gonna make it. So it doesn't go bad? Yeah. It doesn't go bad, dude. It is so concentrated, and there's acid in it, and well, not that kind of acid, but you know, rhubarb acid and bunch of sugar, so it's not gonna go bad. That thing is probably gonna stay in cold fridge for, I don't know, months, probably. But yeah, don't worry about it. I will drink it. Not a problem. You know how to make rhubarb better? Add vodka in it. Yep, that's how you make it better. That is exactly how you make it better. But if you have any other idea, do tell. You grow it in full darkness. Wouldn't that make it less sweet? Maybe it intensifies the actual rhubarb flavor and that makes it like less sweet. And just intensifies the essence of rhubarb. Or as we say in Finnish, raparperi. I love it. I fucking love it. The contrast between two languages. First English, rhubarb, nice and sweet and rounded, and then raparperi piirakka. Rhubarb thinks it is underground and will try to grow up as fast as it can. Okay. What a fucking idiot. What a loser. Okay, I'm gonna go down now. Oh, you mean just like make it bigger? Just make it grow faster? Yep. Maybe. Okay, we are out of the map. Understood. Let's turn around. There's not going to be any things over there. Okay, so we have now literally checked the entire upper corner. So now we're going towards this island here. And I should have a... Yep, we have a marker there. So we're going towards this island. Hopefully it's a small island so we can get some more info. It grows faster. It is more soft, more pink, and more sweet. Okay, understood. I will send the message to Mom. Although it's in the middle of our garden, so I don't know if she can do that. But it is in a like a darker, more like more wet area. It's like basically like down in the garden. So we have like our house is over here, and then there's like a downhill, and it's at the bottom of the hill, right next to oh yeah, right next to a ditch. So it's very and there's trees on the like behind the on the other side of the ditch. So it is more darker area of the garden, and it has more like water. Like the ground stays super wet pretty much around the year. You can just put big buckets. Oh yeah, we have a big bucket like that. Yep, the buckets we use to give horses water. Yep, we can put like a big fucking tub on top of it. Yep, we can do that. Yep, we have those. We got the equipment. Yeah, Crimson. My parents live in the middle of nowhere, which is where I used to live, obviously. And we've had horses, dogs, and then our neighbors have had lambs and chickens and cats, obviously. We didn't have any cats, we had dogs. So I've grown in or around a lot of farm animals, basically. Just a little like tidbit about me. Yeah, I was super isolated most of my childhood. Super isolated. Because we literally live in the middle of nowhere. Just snap all rhubarb off, put a bucket on top of it, and let it go crazy for a few weeks. Okay, we'll see. Behind the god's back, as we say in Finnish, yeah. Jumala on selän takana. Yeah. We have 5 now. We have 5 now? Do you mean like watchers? Let me check. Maybe it's counting my bots. Maybe it's counting my bots. No, it's not. Also, stop doing that. Biggs. Biggs is also here. Welcome, Biggs. I don't know who you are, but you're welcome. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah, we're just sailing and talking shit. That's what's up. I'm no stranger to countryside. I used to live in the middle of nowhere as a preteen. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Neighbor had horses and let me ride them. Yeah. I never got into riding horses. I had all the chances ever. Like every single chance to ride a horse, and I was like never keen. Horses are such fucking dumb animals. If I didn't hate bunnies so much, horses might be my next most hated animal on Earth. Because they're so fucking stupid. Dude. The fact that you have given such a big animal such a dumb brain is super dangerous. Like, those things are so fucking dangerous. And of course, every single pony girl ever is gonna go, no, they're not dangerous, until they fucking kick your leg off. Sure. Fine. Marsh Island, okay. Marsh Island is a lot of water, so let's just land here real quick, grab some water, and get out of the Dodge. Get out of Dodge. I see a village right there. That's not great. That is not ideal. I'm gonna have to grab somebody's weapon because mine's about to break. Somebody needs to give me their weapon. One of you guys needs to give me your weapon. You can take mine. There we go. And everybody is... What are you guys doing? What are you gathering? Let's zero these out. Hold on, I gotta do things. I will be right back with you. Hold on, let me turn this down. I feel like I have been yelling for a while, so let me turn the music down a bit. Have you ridden a horse without saddle? No. 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 I haven't. I have ridden a horse, but not without a saddle. Well, I mean, I was... Let's say this. I have been on the back of the horse without a saddle, but I haven't actually ridden it. You know, because riding a horse and just, you know, just going around the fucking... doing laps inside the thing is two completely different things. Like, the way I think about riding a horse is when you take it to the... Like, the... We say... In Finland, we say... Viedä maastoon. So you would take the horse like outside of the pen into the forest and into, you know, climbing hills and, you know, going around rocks and shit. Like actual like taking it out into the wilds. Not even trails, like just taking like like an almost non-existent deer trail and just going into the woods. Of course, there are trails, of course, like properly maintained trails as well, but that's what I think about when I think about riding a horse. You see, it's super difficult if you don't have a... It's almost impossible to stay in like a good riding position if you are going without a saddle. You can't really go without saddle if you're going like out into the wilds. You gotta put on a saddle. It is what it is. But Vikings did it, Sam. Actually, they didn't. Or did they have horses? I don't know. Anyways. Yep. It's super dangerous. Those animals are so unpredictable and stupid, it's not even funny. It is simply not gonna happen. Can you stop dodging and just die? Thanks. Stop dodging! This is not Elder Scrolls! Stupid fucking bitches. Stop dodging! Yeah, the moment I connect, they get stunned, so... When a saddle wasn't an option, I would try to find a padded blanket. Okay. Helps a bit, yep. They had some horses, some of them were buried with their horses. Okay. Understood. So yeah. The Vikings did it. I'm getting really sick of that fucking argument, by the way. Really sick. I'm getting really sick of you. Come on, just beat it up. Beat the hell out of it. Don't know if they had saddles. Well, that's my point. They probably didn't have saddles. So they rode without saddles. So Vikings did it. Yep, exactly. Okay, let's murder these guys as well. Because I'll be damned if anybody gets to live in peace on my watch. Nobody. No peace. No. Fuck you. Look at these cool guys. One of them coming with his stupid shield raised up, and the other one is just like dodge rolling towards me. Look at these losers. Do you have any food for me, by chance? No, no food for me. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Give me some food. Yep. I'm sure... I mean, Vikings did pretty much everything, dude. They got it all done. They pretty much did everything. As long as nobody's fighting anything, I'm good. If I don't see a message on my screen about people fighting, then we're good. And I want these losers to find as much water as they can. Because, fuck you. Die. Because I need them quite a bit now. Oh, so this was a marshland that we found. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, all of this water I want my losers to gather, because we need a lot of it now. Because the bunk is still not fixed. Just saying. Mr. Weasley. Okay, this is a lot of land. Great. Nice, nice. Ooh, look at that. It's a beehive. I'm not really interested, though. I'm not really interested. I'm just interested on the water. Get as much water as we can. Go back on the water, or back in the sea, and start exploring. We're just gathering information. Okay, that's nothing. Understood. Nope. Nothing over there. Yep. Yeah, a bunch of waters over here as well. 2.1 days. Okay, it's getting there. Okay, let's murder this village. Let's murder this village next. Oh my god. What a loser. Die. Ooh, look at that. Big chest. Big chest. I'm sure it has lots of goodies in it. Yeah, man, even the rewards in chests is just garbage. These villages are so bad. I don't understand. Like, you could have done anything. Given anything. As a reward for me to go in here and beat these guys up. But no, you didn't. It's complete garbage. What about this one? Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Feathers. That's crazy. Oh my god, more feathers. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's actually a good thing to... Yeah, okay. These are good. These are fine. I'll take that. Yep. Big mazes are fine. Yep. Okay, so are these guys like fighting against anyone? No, they're just going over there. Okay. Cool. I'll just keep committing well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not committing any kind of like war crime here. Maybe this is totally cool. Maybe this is totally cool, actually. Okay, let's run over here and take these guys next to the thing, so I spread the damage. Spread the damage out. I like it so. Ha! Ha! They're so pathetic. They're so pathetic. Okay, so... anything else in here? Nothing else, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have seen improvements in the viewer counts over time. Obviously, that's gonna happen. Not because I'm amazing, but because that's just what people do. They find somebody they like, and then they return once, then they return twice, and before you know it, you have more than 5 people in your chat just watching. Maybe not chatting, but at least they're watching, you know? That's what happens. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I have noticed that happening more and more as I go. Okay. Ow. Bitch. There we go. And again, if you want to completely pacify these villagers, you have to destroy everything. All the walls, everything. Which makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Let's be real. Again, a extremely bad game design choice by the devs. Which they could have not made. Just saying. They could have not made it like that, but they did. By choice. Okay, nobody forced them. Nobody forced them to do that. Just saying. I'm just saying. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay, one more village. Yup, my guys are coming this way now because they are like gathered everything over there. These guys are not very good at activating. They just let me murder them for some reason. Have I cracked the system? Look at these guys. They just don't give a shit anymore. Am I invisible? I swear I'm not cheating. I swear to God. This is just the AI being really good. Okay? See that? You cannot look at that and tell me it's a good AI. Yeah, sneak 100, exactly. Dude. You cannot tell me that, yes, we have a good AI. Okay? And again, yes, it is work in progress. I get it. I understand. Okay? I'm not forgetting that fact. But at the same time, you know. Look at this guy. He's just like, what an interesting wall. Yep, exactly. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Let me murder your houses real quick. And again, I do not want to like make it so anybody that's watching this and being like, should I play ASKA? Yes, 100%. This is an amazing game. What I'm doing right now is I'm doing the bit of the game that sucks balls, which is going out into the sea. I know it's like new and shiny, but let's be real, it sucks balls. It's a bad system. But other things in ASKA are super cool, and you should focus on that. Focus on playing with those things. Okay? The fact that I'm bitching and moaning about this shit is so that they change it. Okay? So anybody seeing this, anybody like, oh, you hate the game. No, I don't. I wouldn't have played for, what, 287 days of this game if I hated the game. Like, dude. It's an amazing game. It is just not finished. As you can see, I'm literally invisible to these guys. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue. I am, though, so. It makes it much easier for me to, you know, tame the locals, so to speak. Much, much easier. When they can't fight back. Yoink. Oh, look at these guys. Just runs into me and doesn't notice me. Okay, I think that's everybody. Like, pretty much dealt with. And I can just have my guys grab as much water as their heart desires. Yep. We have 4.4 days worth of water now, so we have gained quite a bit, which is good. I like it. It's a good. Sneak 100. Yep. Dude, should I do a Skyrim playthrough? No, I shouldn't. The moment I said that, I realized I shouldn't. Because the moment I start playing that game, it's over, dude. Now I'm a Skyrim's channel, and that's not a good place to be, let's be real. You do not want to be a Skyrim channel in 2026. It's just not good. It's not a good idea. Oh, look at this. Chickling nest. Amazing. Amazing. So let's mark the carvey so I can actually find it and go home. Yep. I think 5 days worth of water supply is good enough. We can go. We can start going. Because the area these guys are having to run to gather more is like all the way over here. So it's just not worth it. It's not worth the trip for them. So let's just head home. Or head out into the sea again. Keep going. That's what we're here for. And also, you might be wondering, Sam, it's been 3 hours. Why haven't you done your workout? Because I'm sick. So I'm not going to be doing my workout. I barely managed to do my job yesterday. I went to work and I was like fucking dying, dude. I was just dying. Feeling terrible. Okay, let's try to equip these guys with something good, in case they don't have a good melee weapon. I will check everybody. Hold on, you didn't... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, you had a melee weapon. I just gave you one. You had one. Dude, I should just embark. I should just embark. That way I can actually check them properly. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Blood Moon Rises! Well, ain't that a bitch. Where exactly is it? Up. Okay, since it's up there, I will do this. Add people in here. In case they attack these spots specifically. Give you Night Watch for now. And add you here. Yep. And Dumb, do you have Night Watch? You only have Night. Yeah, let's add Night Watch then. Okay. Hopefully they're gonna take care of shit. If they don't, it's fine. And if they die, it's fine as well. I don't care. At this point, I'm good. Whether they live or die, couldn't care less. Okay, you are... Why do you have a... Why is your thing different? Okay, you have a melee weapon. Cool. I'm just checking, okay? I'm just checking. Everybody has a melee weapon. Because if they don't, I can supply it to them. Okay, they do. Everybody has one. Cool. I will put this weapon away. And let us depart. Yeah, they're just fighting over there. It's fine. They can do the thing. So let's head over this way. Actually, let's not. Because I'm pretty sure that... Yeah. The wind is exactly against me. So let's go down first. Head on down. Head on down. See? My guys just cannot manage to kill a few fucking skeletons. Even if I have trained them up. They just can't do it. It is what it is. One of them will probably die fighting those things. But they kind of chose that destiny, or that fate, because I have given them everything they need to not have that happen, but they have kind of chosen death. So you have chosen death. This wind. Oh, I'm getting really sick of you. Okay, maybe I should... No, I was up there. Let's not go up there anymore. Let's do a quick look-see in the east. Okay, just a real quick look-see. And then we'll start heading down. Or we are heading down right now. But like, it could be a thing over here. Or like a island. Could be an island here. So let's go do like whoop. Do like a big zigzag. Going down. Okay, turn a little bit more. We just, because we know the edge of the map is right here. So there's nothing, that's how close to the edge an island can spawn. So it can spawn like right here, or here. To this line basically. So there's no reason to go any beyond, any more beyond. Oh, there's one. Told ya. Told ya. Yeah, they just keep bashing my, my wall. Dude, AI is so useless. The AI in this game is so fucking useless. Okay, I think that's the island that spawned in this area. So we can start going like this way. Like here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's nothing else in over here. So let's just turn around and head over this way. We have perfect tailwind. Let's see how long it will last. They're still fighting. Oh my god. Okay, they're running away from the... Oh no, no, no. They destroyed the... They destroyed the watchtower, so now the guys are just builders, because they no longer work at it. Dude. You know, it's fine, because once they get through this and get to this point, everybody's just gonna just smash them. Yeah. Dude. You cannot understate how ass the AI is. You just cannot. But again, for everybody watching this, while I'm bitching and moaning, this is a great game. Okay? I just want it to be better. And there's clear things you can do to make this a better. Very clear things, like you don't even have to look, there's another island, right? You don't even have to like think about it. It's like, yeah, obviously this is better. Let's do that. A small island, so we can grab some info if the game allows me to land. Please, please, don't be like this. There we go. Hop. Oh no, hedge spikes were destroyed. Dude. Oh my god. Well, the name already tells how good the game is. You just must finish to understand it. Wait, what? You just must be finished to understand it. ASKA. Does ASKA mean something in Finnish? I'm not actually sure. Am I really that stupid? What does ASKA mean? I mean, I'm sure it has like some kind of meaning in how should I say? In some Scandinavian language. Otherwise, it wouldn't be named that. It is missing a letter. Now I'm trying to think about it. Ah, I get it. Okay. That's funny. So fucking funny. Okay. Okay. It's not shit, dude. It's not that shit. It's a great game. It just has a lot of issues because it's early access, you know? Okay. We are done on this island the moment my guys... See? I'm invisible to these guys. I just rub my nuts on their face and they don't care. Look at this. I'm invisible. Blood moon fades. Thank God. Okay, we are getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Let's just... Can I please grab the thing? Embark. There we go. Yeah, get out of here. I get it. I get it. Took me a while. Took me a while. Yep. No. It's a great game. I'll stick to my guns and say it's a great game. It's just that the things that are not great are not really not great. Then again, I'm a little bitch. I'm very critical of video games. So, if somebody with a little bit more patience than me, well, a little bit more open-mindedness, let's say that, than me would play this game, I'm sure they would enjoy it much more. I'm just super critical. I'm like, it needs to be good in order for me to spend time on it. I have limited amount of time. I'm not a child anymore. It needs to be good. Needs to be good. Yep. Also, Valheim has kind of ruined me when it comes to high quality shit. Because Valheim has been super high quality from the get-go, and now that's my standard. I'm like, everything has to be at this standard, otherwise it's garbage. So. I know it's kind of like my own problem. So yeah, it took me long enough. I know, it took me a while because I was like, "There's no way he can say ASKA is bad," you know. It's a great game. There's no way he can say that. Well, we have information there's 2 islands over here. But let's check this area as well. Because I feel like there could be one over here that this didn't show. Well, then again, I did go here. Okay, so there cannot be an island. Never mind. Scratch that. Let's go over here. Because I checked this, or used this thing. Got the information from this, and it didn't show up anything over here. So there cannot be an island right there, which this wouldn't have shown. So we're headed straight towards that. Also, how dare you curse in my chat? How dare you? Such potty mouth. We might actually get to 300 days today. Because it has been, what, 3 hours? And I'm already, like, almost 10 more days. And we're there. We might actually get to 300 days. Survives. We might. We just might. Which would be cool. Would be a cool, like, stopping point. The moment we hit 300, we just stop. Boom. We're done. No, I don't think we will do that. Because at the end of the last half an hour, last 30 minutes, I'm gonna be doing something else. That's a little bit of a teaser for you guys. I'm gonna be doing something else. So last 30 minutes of the stream, we're gonna be trying something out, and I will see if you guys like it or not. We will see if you guys like it or not. That's a tiny island. Yep. That sucks. That sucks, because if this island is not small, then we're back into square one. Sounds dangerous? No, it's not. It's nothing dangerous. It's just a different game. I'll see if you guys enjoy it or not. Because if you do enjoy it, then I know I can do this in the future. If you don't enjoy it, then, you know, it's fine. Just a little game that I like, and I'm gonna try if you guys enjoy it as well. Last 30 minutes. It's gonna be that. So stick around and find out. Find out what it is. This is how you, this is what you do. You keep people hooked. Or they will just go away for 2 hours and come back at the end of the stream and check it out. You know, if you're smart. I hope you're not smart. Don't be smart. Be stupid and stay and listen to me whining about the game. That's what you should be doing. Okay, let's go down. Let's try to hit this island straight on as much as I can. That is. So I don't think I can do it straight on because the wind keeps turning. Yeah, we'll go whoop 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 whoop. Hopefully. Hopefully we can do that. But we now have four days worth of water supply again, which is good. We dipped down to 1 day, and we're back to 4. So I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty darn happy about that. So let's try to head towards that island, because the wind seems to be turning so that we can actually do it. There we go. It's a small island again, right? Marsh Island. Okay. We could land for water. Do we land for water? No. We might have to actually, because I don't have a next area to check. Okay, let's do a quick harvest of water here, and then we'll keep going. Super quick. Zero that out. Yes, 100. Yes, go. Up and down, or down and up. There we go. You guys just keep harvesting. We're actually running low on food now. So maybe I have to do food as well. Nine, 99999 and 99999. 999. There we go. Mussels are good. Mussels are really good food. And so are onions, and so are wild eggs. So let's do all of them. Yeah, mussels are really good food. Yep. So that's a lot of stuff for my guys to gather. Like a lot of stuff. I'm sure they will be busy doing that. While I will just make sure nobody gets hurt. That's my job. That is my job. Slurp. Yeah, so much water and food. Holy moly. Okay, the stream is taking a dump again. That's not right. Dude, why is it 30 FPS over here as well? This game needs to have some... Am I still invisible? I think I'm invisible still. Yep. This is my stealth build. Stealth melee build, okay? And the way this works, the way you make this build work, okay, is you have the game bug out. That's how you do it. And don't ask me how this works, actually. So. But that's my quick guide for this build. Hope you enjoyed it. Like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and leave a comment in the comment section. And I will answer to every single comment there is, okay? No, I won't. Fuck you guys. Okay, let's just loot all the food, because that's what we want. Nothing else matters, just like in the song. Fuck you. Yeah, nothing else matters. Just the food. And there's no food in these chests. Useless! You deserve to die! Fuck your ladders. Come on! Thank you. Okay. I think that's... job done. Job's done. Okay, these guys are fighting over here. And that's not what I want them to do. So let me go over there and fix that problem. Jesus. This thing just like popped in. Stop bullying my friends. Stop it. No bullying allowed. Stupid. Yeah, I just need to make sure that my guys are not like getting engaged by these enemies. Or they're not like getting too low at least. Because they can take care of themselves, you know? They have a pretty good set of gear. Pretty good gear. So they can definitely like challenge like 2 or 3 guys at the same time. What the fuck was that? Well, my melee combat level is now 94. So we might actually hit 100 during this playthrough. Just by killing locals. Carl is fighting someone. Okay, that's fine. Let him do that. As long as he's not engaging the whole fucking village, which he is. So let me go over there and help him out. Please. Please get through the fucking fence. Thank you. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's getting pretty beat up here. So let me just get in here and clean up. There we go. Perfect. There's 2 more dudes here. Just chilling. Let me just ruin your day real quick. Welcome! Maybe it's just that they're like actually peaceful. And they wouldn't even hit me, even if you know, they wouldn't even hit me. And I'm like just going in and bashing their head. No, that can't be right. Any native... Okay, let me be super careful when I say here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. If they're native, they're angry. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. The game does. Sup, dude? Taste my steel. Anybody? Nope. Nobody dropped down when I broke that. Anything in here? Ooh. Ooh, food. I love food. Food is good. Okay, so now we are like, we have a bunch of water, but no food. I mean, is it a problem? I mean, I guess it's a problem. But these guys are pretty chill now. Like they are much more chill than they used to be. There's still some losers over here. Look at this guy. He's just running. Okay, so there's people over here. Let me go over there. Yep. Marshals should have a bunch of food. Like a bunch. All kinds of stuff. So we should be getting like a... See? This guy should. Carl. Where is Carl? Oh, there. Over there. I should have thought. I should have known. I should have known. Okay. Let me go help Carl then. Because I think Carl was the dude who was already kind of like beat up. Yeah, Carl is just trying to run away now. And they keep pulling him. Stop pulling, my friend. Stupid. How do I miss that? Okay. Yep. Dodo's running around as well. Wait, what? They're killing the dodos? The AI is killing the dodos. Interesting. Oh, Grim is fighting! Look at that. Grim is just absolutely murdering everybody. Holy moly. What a beast. Let's go, Grim! What an absolute Chad. Absolute fucking Chad. Okay, more food, more gooder. Great. I just want to clear these guys out because I know my dudes are gonna come back over here and be like, we want all this stuff on the ground. So let me just clear out more of these losers real quick. Because they want like all of these chickling nests and shit. Let's spend a little bit more time over here. And just gather everything. So we are ready to go for the rest of the journey. What the fuck? What was I stuck on? Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, if Grim engages with any enemies, they're just dead. Because he has a big fucking bonking stick. Unlike Carl. Carl has just some like stupid fucking like a axe or something like that. Doesn't know how to use an actual melee weapon. Useless. Modest hut. Okay. Oh, your hut is gone now, so. Congratulations. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Also, what should I do with the, now that we are, like, all here. Well, we are not all here, actually. Let me message my, my mod real quick. Let me message my mod real quick. There we go. Get him in here as well. Because I wanted to talk about, like, what do we do with the because it's looking like we're gonna be playing Bannerlords. That's what it's looking like. So I wanted to talk about what do we do. What do we do with that stuff? What's the goal? Because we need to have a goal for that. We definitely need to have a goal. Have to make a dinner in like an hour and a half. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, what do we do with the Bannerlord stuff? Unless there's like a big upset. Big upset with the voting. It kind of looks like that's what we're doing. Kind of looks like that's what we are going to do. Come on, dude. Just hit the enemies. Thank you. A ruler of the seven seas. I'm not doing DLC. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the war sails DLC. I'm doing vanilla playthrough first, and we can do the sailing later. If that's what you were looking for, I'm sorry, dude. Yep. Not for the first playthrough, okay? But, okay, we could do it like the very next thing. We could do it as the very next thing. Okay? The fact that we're not doing it now doesn't mean that we're, you know, it's gonna take years and years for me to do that. It might be that I do the first playthrough for like a week and then we will do something else. Okay, I just killed a bird. Shit. Sailing is vanilla. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's a DLC. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. Which is fine. It is fine. I don't mind it. I just want to do a vanilla playthrough first. Because I'll be real, I'm not too like, I don't understand enough about the game to go like, yeah, I can go hop into DLC. I know everything. I feel like I should take it a bit slower. Look at that guy. Just absolutely Jesus maxing. And that guy as well. Then again, I'm invisible, so I'm kind of Jesus maxing as well. Look at them. I can't do really anything about them because I don't have arrows to shoot them, so... I never learned to play Mountain Blade. I have done a playthrough, but let's be real, I'm not good. I don't know enough about it to Because I know you can get pretty fucking strong, and there's a lot of like broken mechanics, but I just don't know enough. So I'm kind of like, I'm sort of going in blind, sort of. I have one playthrough under my belt, basically. One proper playthrough. And I tried to do things, but let's be real. it just wasn't that great. I tried to do things. Also, I suck in the combat as well. I suck at the combat. So. Yup. I'm really bad at the combat. It's not great. But I hope I will learn this time. Because I kind of just didn't learn. I just made it... what I did was I was like... I'll just get good at, like... good dudes who will do the fighting for me. And that's what I did. I just recruited, like, really good dudes, and they would just murder everybody for me. I didn't have to worry about that too much myself. Jesus, the lag. Holy moly. Nope. And by the way, me smacking things, it does increase my level. So, I'm not doing this for nothing. Let's eat those before they go bad. There we go. Okay, we have kind of like pacified this entire area now, sort of. Nothing in here. Sort of, kind of pacified the entire area, except for the Jesuses. The floating people. Yep, my guys just should... I'm just waiting for my guys to come over here and do their fucking job. Look at them. They're just like sitting there. I have killed everybody. Come over here. Fucking losers. Okay. I will just start heading home while grabbing everything I can. Like so. Yoink. A yoink. I cannot grab all the water because my thing is full. But I will do this. Yep. But we will learn together, okay? We will learn what works, what doesn't. I'm actually looking forward to it. Because I get to learn new things, and I love learning new things. Well, when it comes to games, video games, I love learning new things. Not necessarily in general. Why are my guys so fucking useless? Go do something. They're just sitting there, doing nothing. There's water in these wells. Why are you just not doing anything? What the hell? What are we doing? What are we doing over here? Oh, everything's dead. So... Jesus. The freaking lag. Can I butcher these losers? Yes. What do they give you? Meat and feathers. Well, I should have known that. I should have known that. That's pretty obvious when you think about it. It's pretty darn obvious. Okay, put all of this shit in here. Don't put that stuff in there. Yeah, don't do any of that. We don't need any of these, neither. Spoiled food. Why is there 20 spoiled food in here? Did one of the food stacks spoil? And that's why we all of a sudden dropped like crazy on the food department? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Well, we don't need that either. Okay, well. I have murdered everything, so my guys should be like super free to roam and gather things. While that happens, I will kill some birds and I will cook their meat for my guys. How about that? How about that? How about I'll do that? Look at these losers. Just absolutely ready to die. Harvest. Give me your shit. There's one idiot. There's another. Just absolutely glassing this entire fucking population. Once I'm done, there will be no birds left on this island. Okay? I will not stop until every single one of these precious animals is gone. Okay? This is me respecting the nature in a most compassionate or passionate of ways. I mean, let's be real. They look stupid, they sound stupid, and they deserve to die. It is what it is. Okay, let me cook this shit on the campfire. Cook. Boom. Cook the food. Yup. Let's add some more fuel in it so it cooks faster. So we have what? 1 more hour of this? Okay. I can do that. Go faster! Next. See? They cook so much faster when you have a super high flame. Or hot flame going. And I will just put all the cooked food in here for these guys to eat. And hopefully they like it. They better. I have put a lot of time and effort into this succulent meat. Cooked red meat, dude. Really good. Good for you and... Hold on. Did I just toss something out? Mussels. Yeah, do not toss the mussels out. The mussels are good. Mussels are awesome. Barbecued. Wait, what? Okay. We barbecued something. Oh, I guess... Yeah. Okay. I understand now. I get it. So what else can you cook? Can you cook garlic? Let's see. No, you cannot cook garlic. That's bullshit. Cooked garlic would be so good, though. Can you cook dragon fruit? I wonder. Let's see. Nope. What the fuck can you cook? Onions? Mussels? Eggs. Cooked eggs, dude. Onions can be cooked. Okay. Understood. Let's cook some onions then. Anything else? No, there was nothing else, right? No, nothing else. Just onion. Let's cook all the onion. Boom. I don't know what this does to the onion, but I think cooked onion is better than a normal onion. I would think. Yep. Now we're in 6.2 days worth of water. Keeps getting better. Slowly but surely. Yep. And the fact that I murdered everybody is really good, because now my guys have like a full reign. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. Nobody can oppose their reign on this island. Boom, 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 boom. More onion. And also make it toasty. Make it toasty so it goes faster. Come on. Man, it's difficult to hit that certain spot. That's what she said. Uh-huh. Just looking at this barbecue. Look at those onions cook. Also, they reset their health or their freshness, which is good. We get to reset this to green. Awesome. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Great. So now we have a bunch of... I ate one. We have a bunch of red meat. And a bunch of cooked onion. And that should be really good. We have food supplies for 5 more days. And it's actual 5 days, okay? It's not a water 5 days. Because the water 5 days is bullshit. It's a lie. Water is a lie. This shit lies to you. Okay? It's not actually... This is not actually 5 days. Or 6 days, even. It's garbage. It's garbage. Okay, cool. That's it. I think we're done with this island. Let me just check real quick. Did I make it so that they grab everything? Yes. Okay, so they should be grabbing everything. What the hell? Okay, we should call them back now. It's time to go. Embark. I can do like one last cooking session here if there's anything to cook. There's nothing to cook. Well, shit. Anything I can grab before we go? Water, maybe? Nope. Is there any water? They have cleaned out this place pretty well. Oh. Water. Yoink. Cool. Yeah, see, they're running from all the way over here. So they're gonna be here like maybe in a week's time. So we got a lot more time to burn here. Let me go see if I can murder some more birds. Just to see. Maybe I can grab some little bit more food for these guys. Grim! Ah! Welcome! Also, Grim, you are part of the raiding party now. Let me find you. You're one of these guys. This guy. Look at this guy. Here you are. Grim Reaper. Up in the corner. And by the way, you absolutely kick ass. Your dude went into the village and just murdered everybody. He was like 1v5ing dudes. No problem. You're an absolute fucking beast. Yup. Look at this fucking bird. Stop looking stupid. That's what you get. Okay, I'm gonna burn this meat real quick. Or like cook it. And then I will go. Oh, there's another one. Where are you? You look so cute! See, it pays to be invisible. Even the animals can't notice you. And if you ask me, Sam, how are you invisible? I don't fucking know. The game just made me invisible. I'm gonna alert while I make food. Understood. I'm gonna make some food as well, right now. Make it nice and toasty first, and then we cook this meat. This nice red meat. Look at all that meat. Okay. Is everybody in the boats? Yes, okay. So they're just waiting for me. Understood. It's a fine. Yeah, we should have plenty of food now that I have gathered all of this stuff as well. Bonk, 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 bonk. 3 more, and then we are gone. Look at all that meat. Oh, succulent, delicious meat. Meat and cooked onions, dude. Oh, that would be so good right now. Meat, some cooked onions, and then some mussels, like raw, like what is it called? What is it called? It's not like cooked. It's like medium cooked mussels. They're like nice and tender still, and smell like ocean. It would be so good. Alas, we're headed this way now. So let's go. Yep, we have 5 and 5. 5 days worth of food, 5 days worth of water supply. I think the reason why we dipped so hard on the food is because one whole stack of food just went bad in our inventory for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know how. Because food is not supposed to degrade while inside storage. So, I have no idea how that happened. No clue, but it did. And it is what it is. So we're headed this way. So let's just do like a little whoop. There we go. Catch a little bit of this, just a tiny bit of this wind. And let's hope it turns into a nice spot for us. We're headed towards a land, like straight up. Let's not do that. Yeah, make some food. What food are you making, by the way? What is for dinner? What's for dinner? I had some meatballs. Some Finnish meatballs, dude. Really good. Really, really good. I know they're not the same as IKEA meatballs, but they're pretty good. 8.4 knots, 8.3 knots. Okay, now it's getting worse. The moment I say that I'm going fast, it gets worse. Obviously. That's how the wind fucking works. Fuck your wind. Fuck you. Okay, let's turn. Turn this way. So we go up and down. We go up and down. Up and down. Then again, since this didn't show up anything over here, I don't think there is anything over here. But we'll do like a little whoop, just in case. Because we have like 35 more minutes until we are done with this playthrough. So I'll just do a little whoop, and then I'll head over to the harbor. Unless this wind is a real fucking bitch and doesn't allow me to. Yep. Also, how's the stream? Does it look good? Do I sound good? Is everything okay? Should I be worried? All of these things I would like an answer to. Also, get rid of this Slumbakur area, because I don't need to see it. Okay, now the wind is turning where I want it to turn. That's good. Keep turning, wind. Go that way. Go exactly that way. Come on, you can do it. Keep turning. I'm like pushing against the wind, hoping it turns. No, it's going the wrong way. Fuck! Okay. We gotta turn now. I don't think there's anything like anything right here, because this didn't reveal anything over here. So let's head like towards here. Maybe we can catch like another tiny island in this like area right here. Maybe. And we're just exploring for the sake of exploring. That's it. I just want as much information how the islands are generated before I end this playthrough. So I have done everything else but explored the entire city. So I just want to see, like, you can see the marsh islands spawn closer to the main island than the desert islands. So that's like in the there's like 3 rings basically. One ring spawns tiny islands in Slambakur right next to the main island. Then comes marsh islands and small islands. They spawn like on this bigger area here, and then at the very edge is the desert islands. So that's a very good information for later when we start another playthrough. Very, very good information. One would even might say valuable information. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick what's going on with my stream. Let's refresh. Now let me just see. Okay, looks pretty good. All things considered, pretty good. Okay, well. I still want to head like a little bit towards that side, because there might be an island like lurking in that area. So let's do like a quick little whoop over here. Just checking. Because knowledge is power. Remember that. The more I learn now, the more I know later, so I can use that later on. Crazy, huh? Right here. If there's an island, it could be right here or here. These 2 spots. So let's head right here and try to find an island. If it exists. If it doesn't, fine. If it doesn't, it's fine. Did I name this sailing stream? I hope I did. Yup, sail and chill. Yep. Exactly, sail and chill. Yep. Just checking this area. Stop turning, fucking wind. You stupid fucking wind, stop turning. Man, I hate this shit. Man, I hate this shit. Fuck you! Okay, we can now see the edge of the map, so nothing over here. Understood. Let's get the fuck out of here. Straight south. Here we go. Here we go. Straight south. So let's go like down here and see if there's any island spawning on this, like this latitude, right? This is latitude, this is altitude. So this latitude, no, this is altitude. No, this is latitude. Yeah, this is latitude. So go down. If there's nothing here, we'll sail back up towards the mainland. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Oh, there's gonna be some ads for you, Grim. Oh no, you don't see them because you got gifted, right? You got gifted by Prince. So No ads for you. Okay. Okay. Nope. Keep heading down south. Whoop. I'm sure we will find at least one island on this, like, edge of the map, right? We have to. $290 days. We're not gonna get to 300. Unfortunately, it's not gonna happen in 30 minutes. Just in 30 minutes, I'm gonna be switching games. And the last 30 minutes is gonna be something else than this. I don't want to do an hour because that's a bit too much. 30 minutes is perfect. Perfect amount for that particular game that I have in mind. Look at that beautiful sunrise. My angelic voice against this background. Perfect. Man. I would be such a good Disney princess, by the way. I bet I could kick the asses of all of those other bitches. I'd be the best. I'd be the absolute best. Yep. Absolutely demolish the competition. Like Ariel doesn't have a shit on me, dude. She even lost her voice, dude. Imagine that. She wanted legs so she can do some squats. And lost her voice because of it. Actually, that's a pretty good trade now that I think about it. That's a pretty good trade. Because it's very difficult to get a nice ass if you don't do squats. So, if I was a chick, I would definitely make that trade. Lose my voice, get some legs, get a nice fat ass. Dude, you can always use a typewriter. It's fine. Or like install one of those like things in your throat that goes like, I'm talking right now. You know, that kind of stuff. Somebody's into that. I'm sure somebody's into that. Just have a not really nice ass, and just find somebody who has a speech impairment kink. I don't know. I'm sure you can find someone. I'm sure of it. What am I talking about? Jesus Christ. Anyways, just keep on fucking sailing. Don't worry about it. Somebody's smoking on their balcony, and it gets inside my inside from the door because I have the door open now because it's so fucking hot. It's getting pretty hot. So now I get to smell all that Nidhogg Island. I found the boss. Nice. Let's go kill the boss. Okay, this is a great way to end the series. We're just gonna kill the boss. We actually get to see it. And now we know that the island itself is called Nidhogg Island. So we know that there's a boss here. Bleh. Welcome, Hook. Welcome. When you asked if I had time for stream, I didn't think you were already live. Dude, don't you know my schedule? Whose mod are you? What the hell? It's almost as if I'm not the most important thing in your life. How dare you? My village is under attack by bear. Who the fuck gives a shit? Okay, let's land here and go kill the boss. You are perfect. Your time was perfect. We're gonna go kill a boss now, because we finally found it at the very end of the series. We finally found the boss, dude. Okay, so everybody needs to be turned off, so they are not in collection duty. Game, can you not lag when I'm doing this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so let's put this shit in here, because we don't care about it. Let's grab a bunch of healing food, which is this. Does this heal you? Let's see. Do I get healing? I do get healing. Okay. So let's grab those as well. Those are healing food. So let's put them in this hot bar here. I have no idea what to expect from this boss. I just know it's a boss. And that's it. Okay. So everybody needs to wake the fuck up. We're gonna go kill a boss. Okay? So everybody get in here. No sleeping. We're going. Until you provide me an income, you are not. Understood. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Okay, let's go find this fucking loser. And everybody needs to just like, come on. Let's go, guys. Double time. I have no idea what to expect. All I know is that my guys are super fucking slow. I'm just gonna go straight for the middle of the island, and hopefully this is the right spot. Okay, so there are locals even in this, even in this area. Good to know. Look at these losers. Thinking they can win against my entire army. How dare you guys hit me? Oh. Kill it. Thank you. Yeah. So I should see a enemy flying around. But where? Is this it? Is that it? Is that the nest? This looks weird. Okay, people are fighting over there. Let's go over there. Why are you still fighting over here? Where are you guys running to? Guys. Guys. Why are you so fucking useless? You're not supposed to run away. Whatever. That kind of looked like a nested area, but I didn't see any flying dragon. Can you guys like come over here so we can do some murder? Yep. Here's the thing, I'm invisible to these guys, so I can't really do any murder myself. Is the thing, right? That's the problem here. I can't do any murder myself. So just gonna have these guys do it for me, kinda. Why are we running away? What? I don't know what's going on, dude. Yeah, just beat up everything. Beat up everything. Bonk. Then I have to reset these guys, because otherwise they run away. It is what it is. Kill the guys. Kill these losers. Come on. Dude. I'm supposed to be killing a boss, and I'm doing this stupid fucking shit instead. Okay. Everybody, gather around. They really don't want to, like, do their fucking job, huh? See? They keep running. For some reason. I don't know why. No idea. But is everybody coming over? Yes. I will just keep exploring while these guys are with me. I'll be real, I'm not very hopeful of them helping me, because they're so garbage. They're so garbage in what they do. So I'm not very hopeful that they can actually help me. But what is that? Oh, that's it. I found it. Guys, I found the guy. There it is. Hopefully they can help me here. Bonk. 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 So let's do this. There's a hostile camp right next to the boss. What the hell? Where is the boss? Don't tell me I have to shoot it down. Do not tell me I have to shoot it down. That would be... Oh, there it is. Come on, choose the thing. Choose the fucking thing. Come on, there we go. Nidhogg's nest. Do not tell me I have to shoot this fucking thing down. Because if I do, I'll be very upset. Okay, it's just going around, doing nothing. Okay. Give me a bow. Does anybody have any arrows for me? Anybody has any arrows? Nobody has any arrows. Oh, you have some arrows. Give me some arrows. Thank you. Yeah, this is not how I thought it would go. I'll be real. My god, this game is laggy. Choose the fucking tank. Oh my god. I think nobody has any arrows. I will have to go back home and grab some. There's 2. I just want to see if I can aggro the fucking beast. Oh, there's 20. Okay, that's plenty. I'll take those. Because if I cannot aggro it, then that's bad. My arrow just went through it. Hello? Yeah, my arrow is just going through it. Okay. Let's just go back home, I guess. Let's go back home. What are we fighting over here? Guys, can we go back home? Okay, they're going back home. Great. I'll grab some more food for you guys. Dude. So, go back home and I will restart the game so that maybe my my bug stops happening and I actually go out of the stealth mode. Because right now, enemies just don't engage with me. Or with my guys, for that matter. So I think the enemy aggroing is bugged somehow. So, let's go back, reset, grab some ammo, grab some, you know, more stuff, because we have all this stuff here that I can grab for the fight. Yeah. Go back and reset. It's fine. All we have to do is kill this boss in 20 minutes and then we're done. Hostile camp cleared. Awesome. I love it when I clear hostile camps. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go clear this village as well. Like completely. So it doesn't respawn anything when I reload the game. Because otherwise it's gonna keep respawning bullshit. And I don't like that. So it's better if I clear it completely. Makes my life easier. It's gonna take a while, but that's fine. It's not like I'm in a hurry. Cool. Yep. Clear these two villages, and then we have access to the nest pretty easily after that. What is this? That's mine, thank you. I should have plenty of arrows in the boat. Plenty of arrows in the boat. Although I don't know if those are reinforced arrows. I think they're just normal arrows. So maybe not too many. Okay, that's cleared now. Cool. Great. Now let's go back. Oh my god. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even have everybody in that fight. Cool. So let's cook this stuff. Put this stuff away. These are actually staying in my inventory pretty well. Surprisingly well. Let me put all this stuff over here. So that's the healing stuff for the fight. And it is so loud right now, I can't hear shit. The game got super fucking loud all of a sudden. When did you do Skull, Sanka? When did you do Skull? There's quite a while. There's one Skull. Where's the other? I don't see it. But I'll Skull you. Skull! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was from last time. That other skull on my thing. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, this one is from 1 hour ago. The other one is from 4 days ago. So that was definitely from last time. There we go. Yep. Skull. Cook this fucking meat, and then we will go deal with the boss. No. We will save, exit the game, hopefully reset everything, and then we go kill the boss. Okay? That's the plan. Give me your meat. There we go. And I really want to see what you get from the boss. If it's just, you know, nothing cool, then I'm gonna be a bit upset, but hey, it is what it is. So I will exit to desktop, so all the way out. Save, reset the entire game. Because the enemy aggroing to me seems to be a problem. I have 15 minutes to do this, so please game. Exit the fucking game, please. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm super calm. I'm like an ocean. Wide and calm. And vast. And I always flow downstream. Okay. It's boss time, motherfuckers. Look how she goes from this like a bodybuilder chick into just like fully equipped Viking. Boom. Let's go. And hopefully this works. If the game has bugged out permanently, then it's a great time to fucking stop playing it. Man, imagine if your game permanently bugs out so that you have a 100 stealth sneak 100 or 100 sneak permanently. Enemy just cannot see you anymore.
Oh, who's there? Must have been the wind.
The one thing I like about actually I'm gonna get the stamina buff as well. The thing I like about Skyrim is that every single build eventually devolves into stealth archery. Eventually every single build becomes a stealth archer build. Okay, so put these in my inventory. Have them be in my hotbar. Like so. And then we go. And we will grab as many people as we can. We will not be able to grab everybody because they're fucking dumb. They're just stupid. They don't understand how this works. But I will do this. I will do this and this so we are heading towards the boss. Now we'll keep playing my trumpet for these guys. So they keep coming after me. And again, why is there no such thing as follow me button while you are out and about raiding? Why is there no such thing? Why do I have to do this stupid fucking thing while raiding? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hostile camp is back. How the fuck are you back already? Dude. Are you kidding me? I destroyed you and you're already back. Well, you're gone now, so congratulations. There he is. There's the flying motherfucker. Why are they running away? See? See? Guys. Guys. Guys, stop being bitches. I'm pretty sure you are Vikings. Bruh. Dude. Come over here and do as I say. Stop being bitches. Oh, also, I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Since it doesn't matter anymore, I can do this. Remove everybody. Okay, remove everybody from here. And I will add... Fuck out of my face. And I will add... Vikings. Are they called Vikings? Carvey Landing. There it is. Add all of these guys to the... Right? Guys, chill out. I'm adding you into the thing. I will add all of these guys as a militia so they no longer run away like little bitches. Carvey Landing. Where is K? K as in Carvey Landing. Come on. Come on. There it is. Carvey Landing. That's 8. That's how many we have. Yep. And now we just go to the boss. And none of you motherfuckers run away anymore. Understood? You stupid sons of bitches. Okay. Save here. And it's boss time. Okay. I think I just like... My brain lagged right there when I saw those FPS drops. Holy moly. Okay, so... How does one aggro this dude? Does he aggro just normally, or do I have to upset him, or what is going on? Okay, so they're fighting something. They are fighting something, so please do the thing. Still not. Okay, everybody just chill. What do I do? Is there anything I can do here? Can I only shoot it when it's sitting on top of the thing? Nope. Nope. Do I have to come to this side? Maybe. Maybe I have to come to this side of the thing. This looks like the nest side of the... This looks like an area where I fight it. Are you interested in me? Okay, let me see. Let me see. ASKA, how to fight. How to start the Nidhogg fight. The fight is triggered when you approach and interact with the dragon's lair. Interact with the boss arena. Initiates the encounter. Okay. Have I interacted with the boss arena? How does one do that? Let's reset these guys. Now, he is super angry, but I have no idea what's going on. Well, I see he's... Okay. I have a name thing. There we go. Beat him up, guys. Oh my god. Somebody died. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. What a fucking loser. Well, he killed one of us, so. I guess good job. Wow. What a boss. Am I right? Let me just harvest your dick. There we go. So we get some Jotun glass. What else? I don't know. Most of this shit is probably like just like random crap that dropped from the guy that died. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, so the guy that died basically had 0 armor on him. That's why he died. Yeah, that was a very interesting fight, I would say. A very, very interesting. Yeah. He had some cooked meat on him. Cool, great. And that's it. And the guy just bursts into a bunch of fucking meat. And hide. And nothing else. And 3rd Jotun class. That's the boss. Okay, so Nidhogg fight done. So now we should be able to make the golems. So you need his whatever the fuck it's called. Where are this thing? Legendary boss. That's what it looks like. No, that's a placeholder. That's a deer. Okay, that's not the actual boss. This is what he looks like in this small picture. But now that we have killed the Nidhogg, the legendary boss, which is not a deer, okay? It's a placeholder. We can now make... hold on. We can make... It's magic, right? Yeah. So we can make the golems from the crystal. So we can have crystal golems now, which I frankly don't give a shit about, because we're gonna end it here. This playthrough, I mean, this playthrough will end, and I will switch over to another game, and I will see if you guys like it. So hopefully people are here still, and they're just not like, you know, eating food, and they actually get to see some of this stuff. Crimson Hook, Grim, and Sake still here, at least in the thing. But yeah, let's save one more time in case we want to continue this. But I think we're done. I think we can safely say that we did everything. We even find the boss. We even killed the boss. Yada, yada, yada. There's nothing else for us to do. And now we know what the difficulty of the boss is, which is not very difficult. If you have all the gear you need, all the gear, like the best gear, you just smack it and it dies in one go. Much easier and much more reasonable to kill than the big Jotun, the big stone golem boss. Because the big stone golem, you gotta hit it with pickaxe, which is stupid. Anyways, that's it for that. And I will now do this. Hold on, let me turn this off. And I will start up a game which my OBS doesn't recognize. Maybe it does. Let's see. Maybe it does. Also, how the fuck do I change... How the fuck do I change what game I'm playing? How do I do that? How do I change the game that I'm playing? Creator dashboard. Help me. Hook. Hook. How do I change the game? Where is it? Here. Where's the information? Edit stream information. There it is. So we do this bitch. Let's turn this music down because we're gonna have music in this game. And yep, we're gonna do this. Done. I'm sure there's a command for this, but I don't know. So I'm just gonna do this manually, and hopefully this works. Let me just check. Yep, it changed the game. So now you know we're gonna be playing backpack battles, okay? And of course you're gonna be what game? You'll see soon. Game capture. Game capture 3, sure, why not? And it's going to be capture any full screen app, capture specific window, and it's going to be this one. You see it now, right? Yep, you do. Cool. Okay. So, holy fuck, that's not right. That is definitely not right. Let me just make sure this is properly set. There we go. And then we have to drag it down all the way down to the bottom. Come on, get. OBS is just being great right now, isn't it? There we go. Let's put it right there. Okay, now where does my face go while playing this game? I think down here. Yep, I think that's where it goes. So, backpack paddles, or backpack battles. This is one of my favorite games ever, currently at least. And it's basically a roguelite or roguelike inventory management system where you battle other people. And I'm just gonna take a random dude, because no, never mind. I'm gonna pick somebody. Let's just pick this chick and go. Yep. So you guys can see what it's all about. This new ranked. So we buy shit from the shop. I think I have played this early, like on stream earlier as well, but that was like when I wasn't actually streaming properly. So you buy shit from the shop, like so. Actually, I could do that. And then you pull this fucking thing so the shop resets, like so. And then you get more stuff. And I'm gonna actually buy this dagger, sell this. I would like to buy this dagger. But maybe I won't. Maybe I will just buy this and... Yep. Let's lock that in. So you can lock the items so they stay after you come back to the from the battle back to the shop, and then you just press start the battle, and you go. Okay. And these are random dudes, random enemies, random other players who are playing the game as well. And then you win. And we were against Fantashminha, and her build was absolute garbage. Suck it, loser. So we won. Okay. And we can make we can also combine things. Okay, we can combine items like this piggy bank here. We can combine it with lucky clovers to turn it into a lucky piggy. So that's the basics of the game. You find items from the shop and you combine them to make better items. Okay? Super simple, super easy. And you want to kind of fit everything into your backpack. Kind of, sort of. Well, if you don't really you know, you don't really get to do much. I want a short bow. And I want this. And I want this. And I want this. I want everything here. Okay, we might lose this round because I'm being super greedy, but I don't really give a shit. We won the first round, so it should be fine. Okay, maybe not. She's super powerful early on. Never mind, we won. Yeah, engineers are super powerful early on. Like, this bitch got added to the game, like... Well, she's the newest person to be added to the game, or newest chick, because they're all chicks. And they're just so powerful. Yep. And here we combine things. So when you come to the shop and you have something to combine, the items will combine. Okay, granted they are touching, so you gotta have them touch. And then you get to choose a skill. Okay? I think it's round 3 and round 10 you get to choose a skill. So these are items that will make your run, like, differ from each other. At least it should. But usually you get the same thing, right? Like, if you have played this long enough, you're like, oh, this is just the same thing over and over again. But when you start out, there's a lot of shit you can do. So dig deeper. I could get a lot of value out of this. So let's say I pick this skill, right? And it cost me 5 gold. And then I have to wait until my shovel has dug up random items that are worth 5 gold. And then I have kind of like paid this off. But that's all it does, okay? That's it. So the way you have to look at this skill is you get, after you have dug up 5 gold worth of stuff, you get to inflict 2 blind for free. Okay, that's how you should look at this skill. It's not great, but I don't know. I don't personally like it. Or you can just take a random skill. It just takes from the pool of skills, just a random one, picks one. Or you can take just stats, and this is always in here. So every round 3 there is going to be just stats sitting at the top shelf. So if there's nothing else you want, you can pick this one. But that's super boring, so I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to pick this, because this makes it so that I use less stamina. And this chick is very stamina hungry anyways. Or at least the way I play her. She's super stamina hungry, so we're going to go ahead and pick that one. And we're going to do this. We're going to do something like this. And I want to keep this lucky piggy in my inventory because, you know, it's really good. It gives me stuff. And stuff is good. Okay, that's a lot of damage. If I put this in, it's even more damage. So I think I will. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, so you can like arrange your stuff however you want. And you can do it for hours and hours and hours, you know. And eventually, you know, you're gonna run out of patience. But we want this whetstone for the wooden sword later on. We could also use this to turn... So what we're going to combine is we're going to combine the wooden sword and the whetstone into a hero sword next. And then we can, you know, on the side, on the left side, you can see once you have built the hero sword, you can then keep combining it into a bigger sword with the whetstones. So that's why I'm locking that in. Because I know I'm gonna want it. I know I'm gonna need it later on. And since I have this thing, it's going to make it so that I can run a bunch of different... Fuck you. I can run a bunch of different weapons and not have any problems. So that's what I'm gonna do. So how do I do this? I want this on the other side so I can do something like this. No, that's not good. That's much better. But then I can't have that inside. I see what the problem is. Okay, what I could do is I could do this. And still have these... No, never mind, I can't do that. I could do this. Yep. But then I can't have this hit that. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So, a box of riches would be really good. And I'm already playing kind of greedy, so I'll go for that. And this would be really good as well. Okay, we're getting some good stuff here. So I think selling these two would be ideal. So we're selling both of these, buying this, putting this in. Would that change anything? No, I don't think it would. Yep. I don't think it would. Unless I did this. Yep. Do that. Then I won't be hitting those. Okay, that's probably the best setup I cannot have this inside the bag now, but that's fine. So you're just like trying to find different configurations for this. And then you just go to the next one. And hopefully you'll win. Which I think I will. I have a lot of damage here. Even if they have a lot of healing, I think I can overpower them. Lots and lots of damage. See? They're just dying. Whippy! Okay, grab those. Okay, now this gets a bit messy. This gets a bit messy now. Okay, I think the best placement for this is right here. Could even do this. You know, is there a way for me to do this? I mean, the answer is yes, but then this Tusk Poker is going to be outside of the bag. I could try this, and I think I will. So, we'll do this instead. Fuck. Fucking hell. There we go. Heck. It's fine. I'll put this here. There we go. Now everything is inside the bag. This is hitting everything and this is hitting everything. But now we can't have the Lucky Piggy hit every single one of the targets, but that's fine. We'll just pick the target that's best. And we'll just run it like this. Nope, I think these are the fastest ones to hit, so... Could even do this. Why not? Pull for some more space. Yep. Yep. 20 more minutes. Hopefully I can do this entire run. Maybe not. Because I'm super slow at playing this game. I take my time. Actually, locking these two in would be better than locking the stamina one in. Because I don't use stamina a lot. Yep. Let's run this. We should be fine. We're doing so much damage, dude. Unless they have crazy amount of... Which they did. I was like, unless they have crazy amount of damage, we win. But they had a lot of damage here. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Then we can do... Ooh. Get more luck. That's good. Luck is good. Luck is really good, actually. I don't need another flawless sapphire. Then again, I could use it. It does add more damage. Okay, here we go. Mana orb would be really good. Mana orbs are good in general, but just like you can just use it to upgrade stuff. It's like a really good thing to grab. It gives you another like angle you can play, and also unidentified amulets are great, and so is ruby egg. Okay, we got a lot of damage. Now we just need to find some defense, and we should be good. Okay. Jesus, what a build! Holy fucking shit! Yep. We're down to 2 tries now. So let's buy this Shield of Valor so we don't actually die here, because that would be abysmal to die this early. Sell this. Let's put these here so the enemy cannot heal. I think that's a pretty good idea. Because the more enemy heals, the harder it is, more difficult it is for us to basically raise them. Yeah, we're locking all of these in. Am I being too greedy here? Should I try to buy the amulet? Maybe I should. Sell this, purchase the amulet. Okay. It's the worst one, but at the same time, it is something. Let's run it. I was super greedy. The fact that if I lose here, that's just because I was super greedy with the Lucky Piggy and the box of riches. Yeah, people don't fuck around in these games, dude. They are playing the best moves every single time. Yeah, they're buying the best, absolute best shit every single time. So, our build would benefit the most from Poison Ivy, probably, since we have this. So let's go Poison Ivy. So what Poison Ivy does is, whenever we gain spikes, which is that kind of like a green spiky icon, which, for example, this gives us spikes, 50% chance of giving spikes whenever it hits. We inflict 2 poison to enemy, and when opponent reaches 18 poison, they take 25% more damage. So we get to race them, basically. We are more efficient at racing. Blood Amulet. This is probably the best thing I could buy here. Yeah, probably. And so that I can upgrade this Acorn Collar and then upgrade this dagger afterwards. I think we just need more speed as well. We just need to go faster so the enemy can't heal. Okay, so here's an option. I buy this fanny pack, which means I can fit more stuff in. Okay, that kind of seals the deal there. The moment I said that, I was like, yup, that's what we're gonna do. But where does one put this? Like here? Like this. We're still hitting everything. With everything. So I can do that. And also I can do this. This. Boom. And now I can move this biatch. And actually have it hit more than one thing at a time. Do I want that? No. No, I don't want that. But then we want this to be hit by that. Which is a problem, let's be real. Let's move this down here then. Uh-huh. Shit. It'd be so good right here, but we have to have this hit that first. Or prioritize that hitting that. And I can't switch those up. Shoot. Ah, heck! That's probably going to do the most damage. So let's do that. So it doesn't matter which way I put this. I'm going to keep this whetstone even though I can't put it in, because if I get another one I can turn the hero sword into a better version. A long sword. Or I can... Yeah, let's do the long sword. Long sword is better. Maybe a short bow. Another... No. We can't do that. We just cannot do that. Ah, now I see why I have it like this. Shoot. Okay, so I have to do this. Unfortunately, I have to do that. Then I can do... Hold on, I can do something like this. To give that a little bit more speed. Uh-huh. Man, this sucks. Actually, no, that's fine. Now I can actually get 3 hits on that. But now this won't hit it. Fuck! Okay, it's right here. Keeping this. I'm not gonna roll since I have locked 2 of these things in. Then again, I don't need the... If I'm moving towards Blood Amulet, I don't need the Mana Orb anymore. So now I can pull. Which I will. Ooh, some more speed. Yes. Yes. Put the speed here. Ooh, a carrot. Okay. That would also work if I got another... Oh my god, this is so bad. Well, we have one more chance after I lose this, because I probably will. Let's be real. Let's be real, I will probably lose this. So unless I get to 18 poison, I will lose this. Because they will heal so much. Oh, I got to 18. Cool. Nice. That was a freebie. Okay, that was a freebie. An absolute freebie. Do I want this dagger to turn into a bloody dagger? Or would I rather have a poison dagger? Because I have an option now. I have an option to have a poison dagger. Which would go well with the poison ivy. Then again, Red Orchid really likes... No, we're gonna have a poison one. Yep. We're gonna have the poison one. Ooh, actually. No. Let's not be crazy. Okay, leave this in. Let's try to find some space. Perfect. That's what we wanted. So we can put this here. And actually we can move this. Put this in here. Yep. Cool. We can do this here. Ooh, we got a really good one. Really good one. Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe it's time to do this instead. Since we get some vampirism from this, which gives us healing. So maybe it's valuable to put the chipped ruby inside the shield instead, so we get 10% more healing. And man, would that be good. It costs so much though. We can't even buy it, dude. That's a really good combo. think the ruby egg is now like a goner. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if we could upgrade to prismatic sword, that would be just so fucking good. No. We can't do that. We just can't do that. It's not happening, Mr. Weasley. Then again, this would work with the Jinx Turkia. Make a paradise bird. You know what? I think it's the best pet option we have. And we kind of like going fast. Okay, let's lock both of these in and see what we get next turn. Because when this combines, that kind of is like assures that we get to 18 poison really quickly. Yep. What I'm actually looking for, there's a lot of items. I show you. That's all the items in the game. What I'm actually looking for currently is this bitch. This would make our build like actually tick, because we would get like consistently we would get spikes, which would then activate this earlier. But let's see what we get. Ooh, we might lose this. And they are getting rid of my fucking... Okay. This is just a complete counter to our build. So if we win this, it's a fucking miracle. Jesus. Oh, they had a hammer. That's why they lost. So what they did, idiot, is they had a hammer and an Excalibur. If they tossed this hammer away, they could have just used the Excalibur and won the game. But they fucked up. They put a hammer and an Excalibur in the same... Because this uses up so much stamina, they couldn't hit with the Excalibur. We won. GG. Fucking loser. Stuns the enemy and you gain more spikes. Sounds pretty good to me. I'll take that. Okay, now we have the Jinx Turkia angle. And it makes a nice noise when you do that. So, what can we upgrade this to? We could have upgraded with the mana orb, but I don't really give a shit. Let's be real. We need to find more. We need to find more space. That's what we need to find. This Jinx Turkia goes right there, so it hits everything pretty much. Right there, so it hits everything. Yep. And now we need more space for the stuff that we really want to put in. Which actually, now that I look at this, there's not a lot I actually like really want to put in. So, I actually might take this out and put this in. Yeah, we're moving away from the mana angle now. Could I sell for this? I would need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could definitely sell for that. And I could get it this turn. But then I wouldn't be able to find any space. I think that's fine. I think I'm moving away from this as well. And we're just going hard on the Poison Ivy route. Just going hard on it. Sell 1, sell 2, buy this. Now I gotta fit this in. Okay, we're gonna do this. No, that makes no fucking sense. I can't do that. I can do this. Yep, I can do that. Perfect. So, let's put this in instead of that. Is there anything I can hit with this? Not really. It's gonna be this one only, but that's fine. It's just temporary. And it does give me one of every type of buff. So, giving this speed is actually the main point here. Also, giving this speed might be the best thing to do. No. Let's let's not do that because this hits it, gives it more value. I want at least one garlic in at all times so that I can take care of enemies, or at least reduce enemies' amount of vampirism they gain, or possibly gain. Nope. Let's run this. Hopefully we don't lose, because losing sucks. We should go super fast here, because we have Jinxter here with the Amulet of Wild, so he just speeds us up like crazy. Yup. But they are strong! Oh my god! Their shiny mantle actually worked. Oh, because they had Excalibur. That actually works. No wonder they won. Yeah. This guy actually knew how to use Excalibur, so they won. It's pretty simple, pretty easy, pretty straightforward. If you're not an idiot, you win with that stuff. Okay, put this in. Have it hit everything if you can. Okay, maybe we have to move it over here. No, we don't. No, we don't. What am I talking about? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do shit. I'll just do that instead. Fuck it. But now this is not hitting it. Ooh. Actually, does this... That actually works. So we can do this. Uh-huh. So, let me reassess this. We can actually have this here now. Like as so. Like as so. We could actually have this here as well, if I wanted to. Which is more valuable? Which is more valuable? Also, Angel Crystal. Every regeneration we gain, we get more maximum HP. I mean, this is not for our build, definitely not, but it is a powerful item, which we could build into later. Putting it here would be the best, huh? Okay, given that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna invest into this. We're going to invest into this. And we're just gonna do that. Yep, having this outside of a socket is also good, because it gets rid of all the debuffs. Oh no. Oh, this is getting tricky now. Is it? Am I just saying that? Am I just saying that? Hold on. Let me think. Okay, I would need some space here. I'm not buying this ruby egg. It's too late. I'm not finding what I need, unfortunately. Hunger Blade to replace the shovel. Hunger Blade to replace the shovel. Does that sound like a good idea? I think it does. What would give me the stuff for it though? It's still better. It's still better than that. Yep, it's still better than that. Okay, given that, I can do this now. Can I do this now? Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Which is kind of a bummer, actually. I would really like it to matter. Shit. Fuck balls. Tits. Okay. So we're gonna have to take this out. Unfortunately. Let's roll for something else. Ooh, heart container. Okay, that could feed the hungry blade. Can we sell for that though? Because we need it right now. Like right now. It's kind of like non-negotiable at this point. Oh my god, this would feed. Oh my god, if I could have that. If I could have this combo right here, it would be game over, dude. I need all of these things. But I think the most I need the heart container, otherwise we just lose here. Like straight up lose. We just straight up lose. Okay, so box of riches has to go now. I think that's the only option here. And then we have to sell for 1, 2. Actually, we could sell these 2 as well. Then again, those 2 give me stuff for this. And this. What are we taking out? If we put this in, it goes right here. Actually, no, it goes right up here. So it hits this. So we can't even put those in, even if we wanted to. Shit. I really want this here, because then it would take care of all the problems I have. All the mana problems. Can I sell for... Okay, we're not getting greedy. We're buying this, and now I need to sell for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. We're not doing that. Shit. Ah, heck. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Unfortunately, we might lose this because of this. But if we do, you know, it is what it is. Such is life. Also, getting that hit by this would be better. So I think we have to just move this. Let me see. I know I can do this. It's just a matter of making it happen, really. Because I want to hit this, because 50% is a lot of percentile chance. Okay, I think it needs to go over here and over here. And this thing has to go over here. And this stuff needs to go over here. Ooh, I can't do that. Shoot. Well, we are losing on a lot of fucking healing if I do that. Can I do this instead? Yes, I can. I could. But now I'm losing that. Shit. This is not ideal. Unfortunately. Dude, somebody must be looking at this and being like, come on, dude. Get to it already. But it is life and death currently, so... Or life or death, rather. If I do it like this, I don't get the buff here. But that's fine, because it triggers at the start of the battle, and this hasn't triggered yet. So that makes sense. Hopefully. And hopefully we don't run out of stamina now that I put this in. And if we win here, we are super set, because then we can buy space and holy armor. Turn this into a lily collar instead, or even buy this and turn that into lily collar. So that would be really, really good. Really, really good. Also, let's do this. No. Let's not go crazy. Yep. Okay. Fuck. Okay. If we lose, we lose. Okay. It is what it is. There's not much I can do about here. Like, not much more I can do here. If only we got some more vampirism, we could heal through the opponent's damage. And we can. It's that easy, dude. It's that fucking easy. Okay, so the heart container is feeding basically what we do here is we use heart container to feed this angel crystal and this hunger blade. And that's our build currently. Currently revolves around that. And then we'll do this. And we need to buy this and that somehow. And still win the next round. I think it's time for this to go. I know. Shocking. I know. Man. This is starting to get really, really bad. I have no nothing. No nothing to put this in with. I'm completely moving away from all the stuffs. White Lily is so much better than a red orchid collar by itself. Like, by itself. It's much better to have a White Lily. Because White Lily actually gives you luck and regen, which we both love. We love both of those. Okay? This thing doesn't give me anything. It just gives me a lot of lifesteal. If I had the things that it requires, but it's not, for example, I don't have a reliable source of the of luck anyway, so I only get luck from here basically, and here. That's it. So that's not great. And my god, is it not great? I need this here. No, it's fine. Fuck on me. Yeah, this is very difficult. This is a very difficult run. Because I haven't gotten the thing that I wanted, which is the Bloodthorn. Oh, not Bloodthorn. Thorn Whip. If I get the Thorn Whip, I can turn this into a Bloodthorn, actually, which is really good. I have now gone 11 minutes over time. Okay, now we have the White Lily. Now we're in business. We have another Hunger Blade. No, we need the Thorn thing. We need the Thorn. Okay. We need Sit. We need Sit. So this, hold on. This would go in. This would go like right here, I guess. There we go. This would go right here to make those two faster. Yep. It's gonna cause a little bit of confusion here, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, this fucking hero blade is it's not needed anymore. I think we're gonna have to get rid of it. I think we should get rid of it. It doesn't give us enough like power. Just does not provide enough power anymore. So this is probably the setup for us now. Okay, we can put this in. Yeah, that's fine. Although this being here is not fine, like at all. Can I make it better though? I don't think I can. Then again, I could have this in. But it's just such a useless fucking item now. It is just such a useless item at this point. At this point of the game. No. Let's do that. So as many activations as I can on that, and that's gonna hit everything else. Okay, so what I could do is I could sell this and put this in. No, we're pulling for actually. Now you have a use. And your use is to be sold for that pineapple. Yep. Good riddance. No, we need more space. There's some space. Perfect. And we're putting this pineapple in instead of this carrot. Where though? Where exactly does one do that? Probably somewhere here. Probably somewhere here. Like so. What a weird setup I have. I don't know if I would call it weird, but more like shit. More like garbage. Garbage setup. Yeah, it's really bad. Mainly because I can't do anything here. I want this to be hit by that, and I want this to be hit by that. Can I put it here? No. I just can't. Ooh, I can have it next to this guy. Okay. That actually might be something. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me cook. I can do this. I've done this so many times. I can do this. I can definitely do this. Now it's not hitting this though, but that's fine. I get the 2 from this anyways. Yes. Okay. I just don't have the carrot in, so if I run into somebody who does a lot of debuffs now, I'm just fucked. I'm kind of fucked if that happens. Also, now I'm not hitting that. Okay. I guess we're abandoning that plan completely. Unless I can move this over here. It would be really good over here as well, because it would activate this poison ivy. Can I make that happen? No, it's not happening. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Yep, we're just running this. Let's hope we don't run out of stamina. We might. Looks like we are, because they have a shield. Shit. Okay. What killed them? We did a lot of damage there. What killed them? Poison. Poison. Poison dagger and poison did the most damage. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we have a wisp. Guys. I don't need to alarm you guys, but we have a wisp. Wisp confirmed. Wisp Gaming, dude. I'm sure nobody understands what I'm saying. I'm sure everybody's like, what the fuck is this crazy person talking about? Makes no sense. And I'm like, no. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Stop calling me crazy. So this did the most damage. So we're putting it in here. Okay, we're locking both of these in. So they don't get to do shit. They don't get to do shit, okay? We're locking them in. Man, it would be good if I could put this banana in. I have the slots for it. It's just, I would have to rearrange everything. And I don't want to rearrange everything, because that would take time. Can I do it really simply? I'm looking at this, and I don't see it. I'll be real. I just don't see it. I'm sure there's somebody like who would be looking at this and they're like screaming, "Do that, you dumb fuck!" And I'm like, okay. I don't see it. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Also moving this back by... No, let's not go crazy. Let's not get crazy here. What would happen if I moved everything by one? Like so. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. I can move this down by one, which is good. We got some room up here. We now have some room up there. Okay. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome, because now we can do... Yep. I just figured it out. I just figured it out, dude. It's that simple. We have the banana in now. And we probably win this now. Let's make it faster. I want the banana faster. I could also make this faster, though. Okay, let's make the banana do that. Yep, this is the most important, because it keeps us alive and it gives us damage. So it's just the most important thing. I'm actually going to do this because I can. Fuck it. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of fucking healing from that. Yes. Now we're strong. So, let me show you what is the deal with the Wisp. So the Wisp makes it so that the more damage we deal with a weapon, it gives us just free spikes. And that's what we want. We want spikes. That's it. So if we're gonna put Wisps into every single weapon slot ever. There it is. Okay, we win. We win. Unless we lose it now, like right now, next turn, we win. So maybe we should play it safe. Gain one more +1 try. Maybe we should. So we are gonna buy this though. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. And we could actually buy this piggy bank as well. And make another lucky piggy. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, we got it all! Oh. If we lose here, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. So, if I put this in, we have to take this out. And if we take this out, we don't have a... Fuck. Shitballs. This is actual shitballs now. Eesh. Eesh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what? Could be worse. Could be worse. I could actually make this happen. If only I did this. I can do that. Yes. Is this holy as well? It is holy. Which means... No. Fuck! Hold on. Maybe. No, it wouldn't work. Uh-huh. Yeah, we cannot put this in, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We cannot put that in. And this is now doing nothing, basically. This smithing for dummies is just making us, well, not do anything. Pretty much. So is there anything else I can hit this with? I could hit these guys. But that's really difficult. Is there like like a kind of like a stalemate here? Unless I do this. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Ooh, maybe no. Okay, do this. Then I could hit this white lily. And I think that's the most important one to hit as well. I do believe so. Indubitably. Indubitably. So, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, again, putting these in, it doesn't matter where I put those. Let's be real. Make another Lucky Piggy. No. No, 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 no. We would be way too greedy to try to make a Lucky Piggy while we combine these. That is just bad form. Don't do it, Sam. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Yeah, this is now really good. This gives us so much play here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. This is probably correct for me to do that. Yeah, once these combine, I'll put this back in. But for now, it needs to stay out. It needs to stay out, otherwise we're not going to be... And this Lucky Piggy combines with the Lucky Clovers. That's it. That's all it does. That is its sole mission in this life. And I think this is pretty good. This not hitting that is terrible, though. But this is just such an awkward, like, thing. Heart container number 2. Heart container number 2 would be really good. With the angel crystal. All of these would be so nice to have. Oh my god. If we win this, if we survive this round, we're good. I'm going way overtime, but I don't really give a shit. Turns out I don't give a fuck. Don't you lose, Sam. Don't you dare to lose. Get those poisons up there. No! No! Fuck! Unhealing. Unhealing killed us, didn't it? Yup, unhealing murdered us so hard. Fuck. GG. GG. They had it all. They had the prismatic sword. They had everything for it. And they had the unhealing. Yup. We got them half health. Got them to half health. Not good enough. Not strong enough. It took us one turn too long to find this Thorn Whip. Then we would have been super okay. We would have been more than okay. We would have won. The rest of the fights would have been super easy. But that's the name of the game. It is what it is. I'm sure somebody who comes in here and checks my build, they can easily like see what I did wrong. But hey, you know what? I don't really give a shit. Because all of this looks pretty cool. They just had way too OP combos here. They even had the Divine Potion to get rid of most of my, or the first set of my poison, which would have basically killed them because I would have done 5% more damage. And if I can activate this as fast as possible, Wisp gives me more damage, which then scales me faster, which then, you know, it snowballs out of control. So this basically killed me. This Divine Potion absolutely murdered me. And they would have had another set or another healing potion still. So this Divine Potion just absolutely wrecked me. And this Unhealing Presence also, or Unsettling Presence. 30% unhealing, dude. That is such a good relic. GG. GG. It's because we lost some of those early fights. It is what it is. Okay, but that's the game. That's what we're going to be playing tomorrow, by the way. And if you don't like it, well, too bad. I don't think anybody was here at the end. I'm pretty sure everybody was just lurking. Yeah. But let me know what you think, guys. Tomorrow, what do you think about this game? And because ASKA is now done. Okay, and I don't want to start a new game like this week because it would be awkward. So I'm gonna be starting Mountain Blade on Monday, not on Monday, Tuesday. Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be backpack battles and chilling. Okay, nothing much going on, just backpack battles. Just one buy day basically, and that's it. I'm gonna thank everybody for being here. It's been 5.5 hours now, so I gotta go eat something. Yeah. Also, Grim and Hook taking time out of their busy day to be here. I appreciate it. And also everybody, random people on in the chat who didn't make their presence known, but I saw you. And we saw you also. Yep. And I'm just gonna go over here. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Crimson. And I'm gonna say bye-bye.